bombs that aren't going to do anything. Anything that's going to be like an actual
Again,
bomb.
I probably wouldn't know what to do with one if I had one.
They work by throwing, they're just flashbangs, essentially.
Oh.
I'm going to the quarry.
Flashbang.
Come on.
Be careful.
I mean, food. I ain't gonna do anything over there.
They'll be fine.
Counterpoint. It would be the movies have a long pre-production and production. So when I bought the
Yeah, what the fuck?
company, I had nothing to do with it.
Man, it's not murdering itself here. It's only murdering itself in the forest. That's good though.
Alright, so what's with the highlights?
I'm wearing a ring that's one thing it changes.
Yeah.
That's the short version.
Counterpoint. I'll see if I want to be somewhere on Halloween. Halloween is my favorite holiday, and I think if things go normal, I would like to see trick or treaters and shit. But I'll keep it in mind.
Fair.
If things start to go south here, I'll just dip and then go to your photograph.
I mean, to be fair as well, it would be in LA. It would be a whole thing it will be in a whole event in the afternoon. It'll be about 3 hours from 3 to 6, and then by that point you can either stay for the after party or I can portal you to wherever you want to go for trick or treating.
I'll take that in mind. That does change things.
Well, actually, it'll be closer to 8 because of the whole situation of like oh, thank you for all of this opportunity as yada yada yada, the speeches and stuff like that.
I'm going
as well
to
as the interviews and all of that stuff.
I'm going to be on call for the entire week, either side of Halloween. If peculiar
for
thing
you,
occur.
that's obvious. I mean, that being said, me and August will probably also be on call. If you call us and say we need your help, I'll immediately pack.
Yeah, I guess me technically working for the government, I guess I also kind of have to be on call, but like, why would I have to call me? What am I gonna do about another
I'm
apocalypse?
from the government, and I'm here to help.
Yeah. I'm gonna point at the disaster and say, oh, look, a disaster.
I mean, you're another body to like move people away and make sure that collateral damage doesn't increase.
Yeah, you're right.
You do have your special barriers to help with that.
I do. Yeah. Okay. All right. You're right. You've shown me the light. Theoretically.
Yeah.
The forest is all orange now.
Yeah, 'cause it's almost
Oh,
fall.
quick question.
Is it fall?
I'm kind of hungry. Can I eat your pride?
It is.
Is it possible if I eat
What?
one? Can I
Let's
eat some of
go
your
fucking stand outside Gil's house. You'll be fed forever. You'll never have to eat.
I don't want to
ever
look.
again.
I don't want to make the trip. Look, I'm tired right now. I don't want to make the trip to Gil's house.
I'm gonna have to pass. I have very little things left in me but my pride. In both senses of the word.
Look, just be a tiny canapé of pride, okay?
No, go find. Who's a prideful fucker? I don't know. I'm trying to think of someone who's like really full of themselves.
I mean, I could technically try to get a bite out of Avarius.
That'd be funny. Anyone but me.
I don't think he has much pride. He's a very humble man of ours. Do anything. You're gonna suck pride out of him.
What's up?
Usually from what I found, most Witchers don't have much pride. If it is, well, I suppose they have pride in what they're not prideful individuals. They have pride in what they do, depending on what it is. But Witchers usually are the kind of people who take coin for virtually any reason. Advanced mercenaries.
Alright, so
I guess you kind of lose your pride when you have all your bones turned into goo individually.
That's true. That's true.
That
And
is
it's
true.
basically have the rebuilt bones be like individual.
The mutations as well, I've heard sometimes dull the emotions as well.
Okay, alright, so not ours. Not me.
Mm-hmm.
I have very little but my pride, and also I'm saving it for June.
June?
That's when that happens, right?
Why?
Is that like
Oh,
Pride Month?
yeah, Pride.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
Which is funny considering. I know it happens.
Well, I got both, so
I think it's a different kind of pride, but
yeah.
I think
I mean, it's still technically Pride. It's
Oh my
just,
goodness,
you know, it's not
it's the
necessarily-
joke. Pride before fall because it becomes before autumn.
That's good. I didn't think about that. That's good.
There you go.
Yeah, like-
Pride before fall.
You've been informed with the little thing that was talked about recently?
you'll have to elaborate. I
The-
don't know what you're speaking of.
The letter?
Letter?
Yeah.
No.
You know about the letter?
Oh, there's some weird, crazy madness stuff apparently.
To elaborate. I found out from Miss Amari down the road that apparently there may be a fruit growing on a tree somewhere within the lands below that might be spreading the madness, and that I've never heard of that before. I'm a little
that one-
concerned now. I'm hearing of all of these developments, and I live there.
That
haven't-
fruit's news
they
to
It's
me.
a little
Maybe.
worrying.
They haven't seen your trees, have they, and mistook it. That's something else.
No,
Does it make
no.
you feel better?
I was told a different fruit. The fruit that my trees, I guess, so that they give a peach-like fruit. Well, no, not peach. It's a bit more like a mango, I think.
Cool. I like that. I think it's nice.
Hello.
Okay.
Oh,
Hello?
God. I'm floating.
There you go. On terra firma.
Sorry.
Am I interrupting something?
No,
No,
no.
it's chatting.
It was just, we're just chatting.
Yeah.
Sorry. Flux. Oh no! Flux!
I believe in you. In any case, this note.
Yeah, there's the doctor guy everyone's looking for. He's leaving
I
cryptic
can't
notes
say.
around.
I'm too shy to say this in character, but my character says a cheeky pickup line to your character.
I appreciate the words. So
She also says a cheeky pickup line to him as well.
We're sharing it soon.
I'm very open, thanks.
The crazy doctor guy, him, I forget
Oh
his
yes,
name.
yes, Idris.
He's been leaving.
Yes.
He's been leaving notes around.
There we go.
This song is very alluring to me. I feel as though I must purchase something in here.
Formal greeting. Welcome to He Home Art. Please enjoy your stay.
I want to get like an outfit specifically for like
I see.
Ensemble for it.
Yeah,
I got mine from Wish. That's where I started the
We
game.
have a sale on spicy
Yeah, I'll get mine
chicken
from Wish.
sandwiches.
Gotta get like a VRChat. Put your head over with it. I don't know. Me using
Get some spiked jacket. It'll look great on you.
Yeah. Oh. I have.
Inquiry. Are you registered as a HeHoMart member? If not, are you interested in becoming a HeHoMart member?
I have the thing on me. Yeah.
Inquiry. Did you find everything okay? If yes, your total price is displayed on the register on my right.
Yep. There you go. The credits. Yeah.
Thank you for your purchase. Formal goodbye. Thank you for shopping at HeHoMart. Hope to see you next time.
Sure thing.
I'm not gonna lie, if I see Trish, I'm gonna have to like, so your clockwork needs to understand that there's things on the bottom.
Yeah. The funny
And it should dispose the bomb of somewhere else.
Yeah, they're impact bombs.
Hi.
You have,
Hello there. Wait, you're not trying to get my food, are you?
Music though.
you have to throw them in order for them to work.
Nah, I'm good. I already ate.
I don't know. That seems like someone wanting food would say to me. Trying to trick me.
Jumping onto your roof.
I don't want your food. Not everything. You're very cocky.
Like for, you know, obvious reasons.
I'm, as far as I'm aware, everyone is now currently
I'm trying to get a ticket here. Or recharge a card. I don't like the way this thing's looking at me. Oh my god. I saw this character so I can see if I can just help them out with that awkward awkward situation there.
Would you like to know the storyline, Earl? Since Amara translated it for us.
Oh, okay. I know that it had something to do with Fire Champion who died. Harlow was there, and she put together very little bit of it.
So, it is a story of the last battle of the previous Fire Champion. And before he died, he smashed his sword into the ground and split the earth apart.
It's a piece.
He's slightly bigger. Are they slightly bigger? Or is it just me?
I don't think so. I'm on the ground, it's hard to tell.
I can't tell sizes right now.
You're also taller. Yeah.
Oh my god, this song, what the heck?
That's a fair point. You are currently a different size and also wearing like 1970s platform shoes. Holy shit.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
To make you like even taller.
We're almost out of this situation and just need one more material. That's it. I'm going to Minecraft.
Oh shit, it's the Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
The what?
This is the Shadow Wizard Money Gang, I've been told about that.
Those words mean nothing to me.
I
I mean, individually they do, yeah, but not together like that.
I mean, okay, like... the name literally describes everything they do. They are shadow wizards who have money and are also in a gang. Allegedly.
Okay. Damn, me too. Man, special. I shouldn't have finished.
What are you telling? Were you a part of the Italian mafia or something? Is there something?
No, I might have accidentally worked for them at one point, but like not to my knowledge.
You are so adorable.
Go ahead.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hey, Shadow.
Would you like a piece of candy?
Listen, you, pretty good, hanging out.
Have a piece of candy.
I'm hoping that if I just sit here all day, nothing will happen unless it like walks up to me and causes a problem.
I see you've now jinxed it. Congratulations.
Yes.
Oh,
I will now attack you
something
with
does happen.
40 Fazbears just to mess with you.
Okay, well, then I'll get out. And then I'll just go into my house and go to sleep. There you go. I'm not, who else is on duty for the neighborhood watch right now? I can't. Someone else could take care of it.
Is there
You,
something going on?
yeah.
Well,
No, literally
what
nothing is
think
happening.
Tunnel vision.
If something big happens and I decide to ignore it and go to sleep, and it's on you to take care.
I see, that's how that works, definitely.
It does.
Definitely.
Yes.
Yeah, there's
Passing
nothing
the
actually
buck.
going on. Yeah, exactly. I'm just complaining about nothing.
Yeah.
Anyway, you eyes. We never talked about it. What? Your eyes are all normal looking, or more normal looking. Put it that way.
Are they?
I think so. Oh, they look a lot paler at the very least. Unless I'm going insane.
Let me take my camera out.
It might also just be the lighting.
I think it's just the lighting.
Yeah.
Fucking Orlandosaka.
It's fall now, so the lighting might be a little bit more different.
Yeah, it might be a little like intense in a different way.
Yeah.
I
Also,
can't
the
go
angle
into the
you're looking at
forest.
it might make it look more or less pale.
Yeah.
Yeah, open your eyes.
Okay, hold on.
There you go. Okay, because I can only see the bottom half of your eyes. Yeah, you're just looking a bit paler,
Okay.
that's all.
Okay, no, I was squinting because I'm tired. That's probably the problem.
Yep.
That's probably the issue.
The root cause of the issue.
Hi.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good news, by the way. I've been informed that they fixed the leaks in our roof, so we won't have any rain coming in that one corner anymore.
Oh, good. About damn time.
Don't say that.
You pay for taxes.
Look,
You did.
look, they're fixing the entire ruins, man. The whole building's up. So it's understandable that it might take a teensy bit
Yeah,
longer.
but they can just get like
I could
you
guys fix it yourself?
I was gonna say I could have fixed it, but I just didn't. I don't know. I'm not a carpenter, but if a guy could have came by and told me how to fix it, I could have done it. Yeah, see. So.
Is it weird that carpenters don't
carpenter?
deal with carpets?
The rice ball.
Because they're not carpenters, they're carpenters.
Like, the cover was funny too. Anyway.
Like Jesus.
What?
He was a carpenter.
I was real. I was kind of
Allegedly.
technically a carpenter. Was it
Yeah.
Joseph who was the carpenter? I can't remember.
Joseph
I was realizing
was the
that
I think he was a carpenter.
I kind of realized that accidentally
before he became
It's a
like
rice ball.
this.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm good, thanks.
What?
I've kind of just realized, like this, I've accidentally done a shadow cosplay.
What are you selling, kid?
Huh? Oh my.
Rice ball. A rice ball. $1.
Did you make it? Where'd you get it?
That store over there.
Back in a moment. Gotta check something.
And you selling it for $1?
Yes.
Sure.
It's adorable.
Thank you.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Huh.
They totally probably stole it, but
They did. The security cameras will get them.
oh, that's true. Okay. Okay, well, now I have $1 credit or whatever. Probably not eating this. I'll save it for like if an animal wants it. Rice ball.
It's not needing to eat or drink is kind of weird in terms of just like I feel that weird thirsty, but I know I can't drink water. It's just interesting.
Well, soon you'll be able to drink all the water once you defeat that wither thing. When you can hydrate to your heart's content.
Wait, why am I actually worried about fighting a wither? I'm just bringing an AC-130 to that fight. I don't care.
Yeah, see, there you go. Should be easy. I'm sure you fought things harder than whatever the hell a wither is.
Yeah.
Like bear?
No, I kind of want to fight it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I kind of really want to fight it hand to hand. Yeah, I think this.
And I pet you.
No,
you look very petable and cute.
Very
Oh.
I'm sure that kid offered you this rice ball, but you want the rice ball from me instead. Okay, are you hungry? You can clue in to say what I'm saying. Are you hungry? You eat Pokemon food? I have Pokemon food.
Oranberry? No. I like some mild.
It's in reports from public.
Yeah, I'll be honest, since I'm
yeah.
Lamau. I was also asking Fruity, hey, what if a kid is selling something without a permit, is that fine or
they're selling stolen goods?
Just say there's a fucking lemonade stand. Will you really find a kid for running a lemonade stand?
I mean,
but you will yell at them for shoplifting.
Because that's an IRL thing too. It's like, but it's bad. Like
yeah. But here, I'm asking that because of like, hey, Orlandosaka is weird. Remember?
Yeah, but we're taking.
Wait, what the heck? I'm seeing a character I'm not expecting to see standing out here.
Oh, you mean David?
Yes. Whoa. Oh. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I guess go to Damon as a cop.
Okay. Mentally transferred.
Do you remember the description of the kid?
Looks like they have a bag on them. So looks like they're wearing a bag, short, munchkin, played by Awoo Squeakers.
Gotcha.
If it's not one of those, oh, I'm an orphan child who has no home to go to. It's like, oh yes, you are now immediately character locked. Congratulations.
Reticle.
Yeah, I also just kind of added the thing on the front saying if you're coming in as an orphan character, do expect to get RP locked soon.
They're hiding behind a tree right near me. If it's an 8 constellation. Little pink bows for pigtails. That'll probably help him get him out easier.
Gotcha.
You know what? Here's 10 credits. Go buy a lollipop.
Price is displayed on the register on my right.
She puts like 10 credits on the table.
How are you doing?
This is for what I stole. And I'm paying for it.
Thank you for your purchase. Formal goodbye. Thank you for shopping at He Home Mart.
Officer.
We hope to see you next time.
I suppose there's that. Yes.
Not reporting trouble. Nothing like that, actually. I had a question about the city. I was hoping maybe you might be able to give me better information on. I'm looking for.
Do you give me one moment? I need to have I need to just check in with the clerk here. I apologize.
Yeah, good.
Yes,
Are we right?
your total price
We're
is
ready.
displayed on the register on my right.
I guess if you're not purchasing anything, you probably should be waiting out there. I don't know what the policy is here with the.
Thank you for your purchase. Formal goodbye. Thank you for shopping at He Home Mart. He hope to see you next time.
He hoped to see you again. Oh my god.
Still serving. Yeah. Why is Red
How's
still
life
serving?
been? Anything crazy going on? Or...
I don't know. I was
For the
gonna
10
question. I was
credits?
just gonna accept it for what it was and be like,
I know I told you.
Total
We're
price
talking
is
about
displayed
applying
on the
like last week.
register on my right.
Because I need money to buy a certain substance made of
You
wheat
kind of like a
that people often
California
eat.
king man, or are you like a queen man? Like what kind of bed do you like?
Thank you.
More like an awkward
She takes it.
to be honest with you, but
Thank you.
I'd probably go for a king.
Thank you, ma'am.
No, I know that music.
Thank you.
No. No, no.
Thank you for your purchase. Formal goodbye. Thank you for shopping at He Home Mart. He hope to see you next time. Formal greeting. Welcome to He Home Mart. Please enjoy your stay.
Yeah. I assume that little report that you made a while ago is kind of thrown out the window now.
I don't know if they're still around. Maybe they got replaced by Hamlet.
I need to ask about something with the police as
Correct.
well, eventually.
Alright, gotcha. Okay, that's all then.
Warning. Shoplifting is frowned upon and the police will be dispatched.
Yeah, of course. Alright, you, make sure to don't hesitate if something else happens. Have a good day.
Do you have a mummy and
Formal
daddy?
goodbye. Thank you for shopping at He Home Mart. He hope to see you next time.
I do.
Did they actually work there?
I do one person that I woke up to.
Oh, who is that?
I forgot his name.
I know we were talking about applying last week.
What does he look like? Here, let's walk off because I think they're about to have a discussion.
Sorry, give me a moment here.
Oh.
I'm figuring it out, officer.
That is me.
Sir, I am an officer.
Okay, yeah. I know what I said. I was like, I'm figuring it out, officer. I'm trying to see if they got their mom and dad nearby or some parental figure.
Yeah, is there anyone looking after you?
While I was thinking there, I was thinking like forklift truck you upwards. That's what I was thinking.
You probably
Like a
could.
panel.
Probably strong enough to.
Not right now, no.
You can't like a panel.
Oh, that's a problem.
Walking around.
I mean, I'm not too sure. Like,
Oh,
Where are
what
you
is-
sleeping right now?
Probably.
In the forest?
It's kind of catchy, actually.
We need to
there.
close.
If you have a moment,
Do you think you can come with me so I'm gonna go find the person who was looking after you?
Anything.
Okay.
All right, come this way then.
You mind if I come along, officer, or you got it completely?
I should have it completely here.
Okay, follow the nice officer, man. What was your name, little one, before I see you go away? Okay, alright, go with the officer. Follow along in.
I'm happy you said something. I have no idea what you just said.
Come this way.
So horrendous.
Beep beep.
I do have someone playing the parental figure.
Let's hold on. Let's get.
I forgot who it is.
How was school?
It was good.
That's good.
How about you?
Interesting. Did math today, which was bull.
Was school good, bad, or eh? E.
You can feel a weak hug.
We hope school was good for you anyway.
Sis, I think Mom wants to wander around a little bit. I might stay around her, because I don't want anyone to push her buttons.
Okay.
Okay. It's the last thing we need right now.
Bird.
Bird.
No, she.
Are you okay with that, Mom?
Bird.
Just dumb.
Wanna give a hug?
Okay.
I don't know about walking around, but oh god, would.
Aw.
I don't think the bird likes hugs. Sis.
Probably not. That's okay.
Yes?
Hey. Safe.
What is he doing around? I thought he was...
Every question when you can.
That's concerning. Yeah, I know exactly where she's going.
What is it quickly?
Why is the rock quarry so quiet? And why is the default sound wind sounds, but there's nothing playing?
I don't know. I don't know what broke it.
Okay.
So, I will try and talk a little bit for Patty. She's a little, she can't talk much, too much. So.
Oh, goodness. I'm sorry.
So,
Are you okay?
I will say, so, how are you doing?
Ship shape? What's wrong? Goodness.
We heard kind of what happened, and we're just, just making sure you're okay.
Out of character, you can feel it's a very weak hug.
What happened?
A lot. A lot got to her, and she just broke.
I'm sorry.
We're getting there.
Are you alright?
It's been rough, but I'm mainly just concerned about Mum, more than anything.
Of course.
Yeah, but... So, I will ask, how long have you been out of your cocoon?
My pod? A few hours, to be honest.
Oh, so you just got out of it? Huh.
Yes.
Okay. What happened to make you go into the pod? Was it that you were injured, or...?
I just... Bedtime?
What? Are you aware how long you were gone for?
A day?
I think it's been like 3 weeks, has it not?
Goodness.
Yeah. Oh, of course. Heaven's Reach. Right.
Well, longer.
Yeah.
Longer.
True. You. Yeah, that's right. It would be longer, even in. Oh boy. Either way, I am glad you're back.
I must have missed out a lot of shit.
A little bit.
Night?
Yes, Scaly.
You little bastard! I heard you coming into my territory!
What do you mean coming into your
I
territory?
couldn't let out that you're also working on a ramen shop. Scare's a bit competitive.
It wasn't
Wait, you are a ramen
you
shop?
have this kind of reaction.
Is it just
Yes! Would you like me to show you? Little one!
Is it in Orlandosaka?
I'll be right back. My crippled ass can't handle this shit. Hold up.
Okay.
Time.
Oh.
Sort. Feelings on situation.
Yeah.
What'd you ask, sorry?
I just wanted to know what happened.
Ah. Yeah.
Did I do something when I was away?
No.
Okay.
No, you knew anything. You're fine.
Remember past
You want to go somewhere, maybe in the shade?
Hold that thought. I'm just gonna go say hi to Boo real quick. I'll be back.
memories of past just haunting.
I understand that.
It came up. Trusted source. wasn't ready. Wasn't ready.
Life has a way of hitting us like that.
I'm supposed stable.
Oh, fuck yeah. Bro, what we cooking today? What we got? Oh, we got drugs? What kind? Give me some.
No, you are not selling drugs. That is illegal and you'll be arrested.
Sorry.
You should be stable now, is it?
It's okay, Mom.
Making sure I'm stable. Hello.
Hello.
Yours is like a food truck. Mine is going to be an actual staple restaurant.
I'm Clover.
I
It's nice to
think
meet
I've
you.
met this one. It's good to meet you as well. This is number 2.
Because it's gonna be a family business. We own that corner building.
There is some fucking political manipulation happening.
I am one of 3.
Goodness, Patty. Congrats to you. She's very pretty.
It's contaminated. Yeah.
Well, that's assault, man. I'm here for work.
Shy too.
Oh my god. Okay. Scary's getting very competitive. So I need to get leave.
Anyway, give me some ramen.
Yeah, don't eat my goddamn food. Pay for it, you goddamn jerk.
Yeah, give me ramen or not?
Yes, I make ramen.
Give me some.
How dare Nicholas?
I think we were going straight home, and then she saw you, and she got very worried. So yeah.
I'm gonna fucking get you.
Okay, that's a threat against neighborhood watch members. You need to not say that, and you also say that right in front of my mother.
Put hot sauce into your sauce. Oh dear. I'll do it.
Hot sauce is good.
Uh-oh. I like hot sauce.
Oh, damn.
Okay, you deserve that. Okay, whoa.
Ours being beaten up.
I know.
Okay, I'm guessing you're the child's mother.
The child.
Okay.
So the big
Try not to
sit down.
No, put it away. No, they're protecting their children. Okay.
Mom, like right,
Yeah, try not to assault people, please. I understand they did.
They have it handled.
I get it. I'm sorry.
Your child was eating the products without paying for them.
I'll pay for it.
Scary.
Taking the grief. I do right.
But I would have to ask my master. I cannot do anything without his permission.
I'm sure you can convince them. You seem like a smart fellow.
Alright, card down.
That was cute.
It was cute.
So
it still hurt. It still hurts me. Oh my god, it still hurts me.
Painful.
It is painful. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought
Everything was happening! I couldn't stay there! God damn it!
Oh my god. Okay. Like I was gonna say that like is like is this what I was having to feel when when you were doing this thing? But like not like no, I'm feeling both sides of this, so it's not the same. But yeah, you could probably just hop back out there as Clover, no problem. I internally.
Night is gonna stay in here for a little bit because she's like, I don't want to fucking go out there right now. That's a fucking bullshit waiting to happen.
Okay, hold on. I'm in big.
Because
is there still school today? Or
Yeah, there's still school. Yeah. So it's basically an hour. I know, like I said, like when it's evening time, but it's an hour in after the lobby.
Okay, gotcha.
Wait, there's almost supposed to get shine in our eyes. There you go.
Fuck. Because Static's fake one.
Yeah, no, I know.
Fucking Scaly, and I'm like, ah! And Scaly threatened him with a friggin' cleaver. Oh, it was so bad. But
all right,
I'll go back out there.
Yep. Let's see. I did not mean to be Patty for that long period of time.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Man, it feels ominous. I'm just kind of like making those sounds as I'm like looking for the car to switch into. There you are. What's in the docket today? Unsure. Oh yeah, now they moved. Oh my god. I like how every time I'm like, hey, I need to switch. I'm gonna switch into a car to get people to.
Yeah. Oh shit, it's a car. Beep beep.
Oh my god, it's an actual car. Damn, I was hit.
Hit me, damn you!
Beep beep. Why? 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 Why?
Bud, you good? Good? You good?
Are you okay? What happened?
What do you mean? What happened?
I saw what happened, but
what do you mean? What happened?
Are you okay? Are you okay? Okay,
my car! My car! I just got it! I just got it! Ah! Ah!
The guy crashed his car.
Ah!
Really mad right now.
Okay, calm down.
Ah!
Are you injured?
I don't know.
Breathe.
You can see this is just a little tiny bit of it's not, it doesn't look bad, but you can see a little bit of this kind of blood up the side. He does not look like he feels it at all.
He's here.
Ah!
Okay, I need you to calm down, relax, breathe.
I will calm down once this car is paid off again.
It's okay. Look, I'm gonna clean your wound, okay?
This is not gonna. The wound. Oh, my car. Oh.
Oh, magnificent. Don't worry, it'll be fixed.
Oh. Yes, of course it'll be fixed, but I just got it. Ah.
I
know.
What's our
I don't think I see any cheap breakage or anything.
Uh,
Just the car took the most impact. Just a little bit of blood, probably
Fine
from
to
I-
distribute as long
Out
as
of character,
have
you guys are
license.
seeing a car crash in the side of that wall right there.
A crash sports car right here.
Hey, Kirby.
What?
As you can see, someone jumped in front of
I'm literally dealing with someone causing me a crash in a car, or rather, a car crash.
Well, it's more the fact that I can't come in as Harmony because I'm.
You sure you're not, you haven't broken any bones? I'm gonna. Is it okay if I scan your body just in case? The last thing I want is you.
Hold on.
And stuff like that.
Can
I scan you?
Fine. Yeah, it does. He seems fine.
She goes to scan.
Okay,
Is
what's the
there
question
any
again? Sorry.
broken bone? All right, good. I'm glad that car.
it
I'm
sounds
sorry,
like
your car
only
took most of the
Hades
damage,
might be able to
but at least you're walking around
Harmony
without a
cannot, 'cause
broken
they are
bone
over
or
the limit.
anything. Sorry about your scarred scar.
Say it one more time.
You break the rules.
Or using you as a
Yeah, I can
judge
see
if you
that.
want
Pick
the
it up
rules
with, like,
to
your
be
insurance.
for a DM cop to come in.
Yeah.
Oh my god, everyone keeps talking when you guys are talking. Say it one more time.
Like some tow people to like get this thing out of these right here, and, like actually like your residence with like an auto repair place or something.
Oh, am I over the limit?
No, I
He's
fucking
you
Harmony
limit
is.
for their cop. Can they
Oh.
come in as that?
Or you make it
Yeah, that's
easy
fine.
to
That's
judge.
fine. That's fine. If you gotta come in as cop, yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
All right.
There we go. Here. Where were you headed? Do you need a taxi?
I was just. I just wanted to just take a little drive around. Ugh. I'm proud of my car. Why? Why did he jump out in front of my car? Why? Why? Were you gonna arrest him? Are you just gonna let him walk around? He looked like he was just got off scot-free.
No, I think. No, we're probably. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to them.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't see who the person was. So. Listen, do you have like insurance or something?
Yeah. Yeah, I literally just got the insurance at the same time.
Well, that's a positive.
You
Let me see if I
sure,
can
but
contact
like
the-
what? That's still gonna be points on me.
Listen, silver linings, man. I'm just trying to. Obviously, there's probably the car now, and obviously we're gonna try to sort this out. We're trying to think. I'm trying
Apparently the police are here and they're gonna be arrested. Unfortunately, I guess we can assist in removing and getting it to a workplace. I'm assuming you got
Yeah, I'm getting contact right now. Hold on. Here, let the actual officer. There's another truck coming. Watch out.
Have the paperwork on hand so we can put it in for your insurance agency.
Yes, it's on my phone. You guys have the kneel for communication.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Here it is.
I'm on hold with the tow people.
Oh no, isn't that the tow people right there? The truck.
Oh, is it? No.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay. Well, alright.
Oh, there it is.
Went faster than I expected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the city, I guess.
Guys come out of the truck, grab the vehicle, and put it in the back of the truck.
I can like buy you a cab or something if you want to get to the place you're going to, or like.
I was just gonna go back home.
Yeah, let me at least buy you a
Are you
cab
wanting
to
to
get
press
back.
charges on the individual?
Yes. What? Why? Why would he? What would possess him to jump in front of the car like that?
We will be in contact with you then.
Yeah, what's your address?
It's Orange Avenue 314. It's like 5 minutes. It's like 5 minutes away from here in the car.
I'm calling you a cab, so.
Thank you.
Oh.
Out of character, the cab will be free because you're doing neighbor watch duties.
You want some birdseed? I don't know. I got some spare.
Out of character, is there any
cameras around?
It literally happened right in front of the Hero Mart.
Gotcha.
Do some birdseed.
Yep, you have the address.
Birdseed.
Really?
On neighbor.
There's some birdseed. Put it on the ground. There you go.
What the heck?
As soon as you can get it over the fence, it's not a long distance, and you got this.
Anyway,
Why?
Thanks. Cab should be on their way.
Thank you.
It's free, so.
Just gonna nudge some bird seed in your direction.
Thank you, I guess.
Yeah, just wait here.
You see it eating like it's like it's a guinea pig or a gerbil kind of thing.
Do you want a birdseed candy bar I make?
No, that's too much. There's too much sweet stuff in that.
Cab should be here any moment.
A sugar rush.
Okay.
My local jurisdiction here has been accomplished.
Thank you.
Company for the cab to come. So.
Anytime.
Yeah. You want another bit of birdseed? Here you go. Just
Yeah, I literally load up whatever avatar I had access to.
Have a good time. Must be hungry. Sorry about your scar.
Yeah. I should be thankful I'm still in one piece, I guess.
Yeah, I'm glad the sports car got the most of it. Got like a little graze, but that's fine. I cleaned it up and put it plaster.
The fortune teller was warning me. The fortune teller was warning me. They were telling me that I really shouldn't be going for that. For that, I should be going for glitz and glamour. Something bad was gonna something life changing was gonna happen, and yep, guess what? Premiums, more premiums.
I feel that. I have a truck of my own, and I have solar panels, and someone's horn stuck through my solar panels, and I need to fix them.
I mean, at least that's like completely can be saying, yeah, no, that's not my fault. In this case, I'm just gonna be looking like a liability. They're gonna think of me as like, anytime I get a sports car, they're gonna be like, I don't know, this little rat kind of gets into all sorts of trouble and whatnots. Is it really not his fault?
You had an accident. It's not your fault. You know, people should be aware of people driving, and some people can't handle the force and people's abilities sometimes. But he's arrested. He's gonna be charged. To pay it off and stuff. Don't worry about it.
Of course, I never really wanted this sort of help or whatever. I didn't care much for the whole, just, I'll go, it's them, officer. I have to think a lot about myself. I gotta reflect now. I see now why my mom became the way she did. There's the cab.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage.
Are you kidding me? I saw it happen. I was right there.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to try and save the guy from peanut butter. Well, you enjoy your taxi. Try not to think about it too much.
Thank you very much.
You got this.
Out of character, in about a minute or two,
Sorry
you'll
about that,
eventually
man. That
see.
shit fucking sucks.
You'll eventually see a bunch of like box-shaped robots kind of rolling out and coming to clean up the debris and mess on the side over there. RP Fluff, vroom, vroom.
What's happening? I would suggest not going in there.
You get it? What do you mean Ash isn't in here anymore? Ash, how the hell did you get out of here?
I left.
This is someone making
There's another
ramen.
doorway on the right.
It's a bunch of
Oh,
sound
fuck, we picked the
effects.
wrong one. Shut up, Bob. Why the hell's the Price is Right in here? Goddamn. We got it. We gotta eat it. We gotta get out of here. We gotta run. We gotta run, Scaly. We gotta run. Go. I'm getting out now. I'm opening up the door.
I don't know who the other was, but somebody else was chasing me. I just heard a fucking little girl like, "Come here!" I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, my fucking face hurts
I know you were
again.
being chased by Harlow, the necromancer, who's like, ooh, skeleton.
Yeah, I figured that. Who's the other one?
Probably Sin. I don't know who that is.
It was Sin. I want to stop, but I just kept hearing them talking behind me. I was like, I can't. And Vicarious, I was like, I can't stop. Oh, I'm out of breath from that. My face is fucking killing me.
I'm still shooketh over what happened.
What the fuck were you? Why'd you pick the rats?
I don't. I was like, I need a public avatar. I just picked something.
What's up? I gotta say, don't
Couchy,
worry, brother, that's me doing the fucking stuff.
We had a car accident.
Alright, sounds good.
Like I was doing the whole like, hey, hey, people still drive cars around here, and I drove down and I stopped at the stop sign or at the end of the road, and just as I was to move forward, Sapphire's dad just jumped in front of the car, arms out, like just for whatever reason, and I'm just like, my brain's going like, wait, what did he just do? And I just like, I had to have the car just like veer off and just crash into the train station.
He's in the pokey for the day. He's high as balls. So it's like, you're high. We're not letting you out because it seems you make bad decisions when you're on.
I guess like I'm actually shooketh.
Suggested he would have like immediately. Beautiful. I tried deleting my cache, so all my avatars will start loading again, and they're still not loading.
I would check how much
I'm going back in there.
SSD or HD memory you still have left in that one, because if
Question
it's
for a
very
different
close to the
person.
limit,
I can
it
get
won't
you the
count.
answers.
Oh my god, oh my god. No, I agree with Speedy in this. Oh crap, he's going fast. He's going fast. The hive mind agrees. Let's see, I need to turn off the ambient sound. Let's go with city sound instead. City ambience. There we go.
I was always here. I didn't appear out of existence.
Huh? Okay.
Huh?
I see. You've arrived at an interesting time. I was about to go out for a little bit of a walk.
Want jelly bean?
I am concerned that that's going to intoxicate me or something.
Listen, I will not intoxicate you with drugs. Only good tasting jelly beans.
Yeah, I don't know. I just have a feeling might be an intentional thing on your part, so I don't. Hi there, Ash.
Trisha?
Oh, that reminded me. Check the cameras outside and make sure no one's stalking them. They had a stalker.
Unfortunately. It seemed to be
Oh, it's bad now since they didn't even know what it was.
Yes, I believe it was an accident. However, unfortunately, I'm still feeling like I'm being followed.
Oh, I see.
The perfect time to check the cameras.
Of course. I'll do it a little bit later then. Since I'm supposed to be. Well, I mean, to be honest, now I'm a little bit more worried than than wanting to go out for a walk.
Do you need another gun?
You'll be fine, and
I mean,
trust me, I will be very fine.
Well, if you.
They move sword very fast.
Move sword very fast?
I'm a good swordsman.
I see. Sorry, were you having a stroke there?
They move sword very fast.
I see. Maybe you should lay off those jelly beans you were talking about.
Listen, you are intoxicated.
But yeah, I'm gonna go out for a bit of a walk, so.
Cool, I'm coming with. Depends on where you're going, though. I was actually heading towards someone's house. Where are you guys going?
Not anywhere in particular.
Actually, I had an idea. If you're willing, especially now that the sun's starting to go down too. The deep forest, some of the forest area by the where the festival was. The leaves have started to change color. It's very, very pretty.
Oh, would I have the time for that? The forest is quite.
If you don't, that's fine.
Maybe tomorrow or the day after.
That's fine then.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I was able to make it for the meeting that I was going to have with someone. There another one that's.
Oh no, you'll find it.
Wolfie Sparrow will contact you and
nighttime
you alone. You could tell she basically checked the island and
it's fine.
discreetly.
Not for apartment stuff. It's simply just making more connections.
The information she would give is there's somebody suffering from what looks like mana drain and are draining the mana in the area, but it's not permanent damage. The mana will come back eventually.
It's fine by me then.
Person is looks like they're creating some sort of fuzzy area to keep them so they can keep their distance from people. She's keeping an eye on the area from distance. She'll know. Yeah, she'll know if anybody comes close. And out of character, I'll know too.
Right.
So no immediate danger. Just somebody looks like they're having a bad time and needs some space.
It's nice to not have such sweltering.
If you do see anybody go near that
temperatures.
island though and start investigating, tell them not to because they're gonna get their mana drained. Especially if they're swimming, that'd be a bad
It's gonna
night.
snow.
That'd be a
It
bad
sucks
thing.
walking in snow.
Soon, but a bit of time before then.
Yes. I don't think your sense of time is that.
Pave these roads.
I believe they have was it a team? No, I believe I have to make sure that I have contact with someone to at least pave the. Rather not pave, clear. The sidewalk around here. That's right. I need to talk to the others on the street as well. So, would you say you still have the feeling of just you're being watched or observed at this moment?
Yes, I believe so. It's still there. The
I see.
feeling is... I haven't seen anything to justify it. I could just be being overtly paranoid. But a creature of the night like myself, I have an instinct that I'm a hunter. So when I'm being followed, I'm very aware of it. It's like a tingling on the back of my neck.
I mean, you're
Feels like
probably
I have
going to be
eyes on me.
watched as long as you're in the city. I mean, there's cameras everywhere.
It's not like that. It's physical eyes. Well, maybe. It's different.
I assume the cameras are more like white noise to you at this moment.
I don't really think about them.
I see. Of the cameras I see, at least none of them are turning towards you. So, although I don't
I'm
think
fine with being observed, but this is different. I feel like I'm being stalked. Would be the best way of calling it. It's likely something from my work, if not that woman again.
A woman or your basement.
Yeah, something like that. Yes,
chick that didn't even know what
silver-haired
stalking
individual.
was.
She looked vampiric. I don't entirely know who she is, though. She didn't seem like a vampire. Just looked like one.
Huh.
Did you have any clue why she was stalking you?
She said I had a lot of darkness inside of me, and she was curious to why. And I explained to her because I'm a vampire, amongst other things. And I don't know. That didn't really seem. It didn't seem entirely satisfactory to me. I was trying to be proactive with the situation, but I had someone nearby who was a bit more. Being a voice of reason. I don't believe that they're malicious, but still, I'd rather not be observed.
Well, they had no clue what the word stalker meant, so most likely not malicious.
No, likely not.
Did it seem like they were genuine?
They seemed to act like a lost child.
Oh.
I suppose. Then again, as of late, I've been careful of deception.
Lost child. I believe someone that fits that sort of description. What do you mean, no?
Oh, I don't know what you were thinking. I just want to say no. Anyway, continue.
Don't do that. That doesn't work well on
Hello?
Psyche. Oh, is this the one that's been following you?
No.
Oh.
Just didn't like the idea of someone approaching you the way they were.
Oh,
Let's move on.
Do you need help with something?
I was looking for our stays here for the official.
Could you repeat that?
Cease. I will not ask again. Don't reach for people without asking.
I'm sorry. I don't think I did.
Not speaking about you, speaking about the other individual.
Oh.
But I don't see anyone.
There's many unusual things in this city. They've been trying to be a nuisance, you might say. But, what do you need help with, or are you looking for something?
I'm looking for a city official.
A city official? Oh. I...
Most likely take a train to the
government building.
Yes, you could probably take a train to the government building or something like that.
There's a government building?
I don't really know where else to suggest in this instance. It's probably the easiest and most forward way. You can take the train station over there.
I thought you trains only went to the supper.
They go to many places that you have to use an imagination for. Cosmically.
Okay. I was hoping to just find like an officer or one of the guild members, and maybe they would find a way to answer it.
Maybe you could keep wandering around, and maybe you could bump into one of them then.
Either there's someone visible around or there's a specter and they're reaching for treasure.
Thank you for stopping, though.
I wasn't reaching for anybody, I was only messing with you.
Okay.
I wouldn't suggest doing it again.
Stalker?
The
fuck?
You
Just wandering around.
You seem to be very popular.
I wasn't planning to be doing any harm anyways. Regardless.
Unfortunately, I don't believe you.
Not a lot of people would. Technically, in this world, probably people wouldn't want me around.
We're there sitting by the tree with Stalker.
I don't have time for your sob story.
The one who doesn't know what the word stalker was.
Not a sub story. It's accurate. Tough guy. Fascinating.
Sometimes you would just want to go out for a walk, but work finds you, right?
That wasn't part of my work.
Wow. You sure you sure it's not something you'll have to be worried?
Apologies.
In regards to work?
No, just... I felt the presence getting close to your face. That's why I stepped in immediately.
I see.
Stalker's back.
I've noticed. I'll speak with her at some other point.
They actually was someone who applied for the apartments. So the description you're giving me was quite something there. But my... how do I say this? My instinct tells me that they're genuine in their confusion, but there's still someone who maybe be a little cautious around. As in, they may be unknowing. Yes, that's my instinct.
I'm not so worried about
They seem like a lost child to me.
They feel like a lost child, but with a ties to something. Just be careful in your interactions. We'll see if the city gives them the okay for having a space here. Good day. You're In case you were wondering, you still need to wait a while before the paperwork fully goes through.
I'm aware.
Okay,
They told me.
Just making sure. I know there's been some people who asked me about it a little too early.
Not at all. I'm sorry. I guess I kind of stalked you again. I think is what they stated what it was.
Oh.
I'm not worried about you.
I see. I also thought about what you said as well, Ash. And Joe. I wouldn't mind that.
Very well, I'll seek you out later then.
Can I help you? Are you from the shrine? No? I apologize. You have the colorations of the kitsune and tanuki on your ears. No. You're handing me something? No?
It's a beggar.
Oh.
Here. Here. A few credits. Please don't eat the credits.
I had the shake on me. I wish I had the shake on me.
You could have given them a jelly bean. No, don't.
I put
no,
that
don't.
away.
Nope. Do not feed them the jelly bean. Do not feed them the jelly bean. Regardless, apologies. I'm just need to go out for a walk. I'm
Silver bar.
I'm just here to be relaxing before I had to be going to a meeting. Oh my god.
Places down 2 coins.
The amount of sussitude people are.
I wish I had the shake on me. I could have given it to them.
Wouldn't that be, wouldn't you be arrested for that?
Phases through you.
Okay. That's, oh my god, okay.
Either there are a considerable amount of annoying spirits around, or there is a considerable amount of people following me around wanting to cause problems.
Well, unfortunately for you, that's sort of that goes hand in hand in the city. Maybe not the stalking part, but the amount of spirits that are around.
There's a lot of spirits and ghosts around here.
Yes, I believe I was told
I've
that.
noticed, but
I
haven't had many interact with me like this. My Shirayuki.
It is. Well, we are getting close to Hollow's Eve. Oh, I suppose I can still at least. You're going on the train. I suppose I can sit around on the train for a little bit then.
Are you certain? You
Yes.
don't have to.
I would love to, but I'm just worried about the meeting. There can very well be something that catches our attention out there, and I'll be late.
Yes, and don't worry about your meeting. I'll walk back with you.
Please be careful, okay?
Of course.
Well, do consider not staying out too late if you don't have to. You know, I assume, feeling like you're stalked, the amount of stress you receive from it is going to be it'll add up too much.
I'm not worried about it in this instance.
Even if you're someone who is...
I was only worried about it. I was only worried about it because if you're going to be around me and they are interacting with me and interacting with you, it's different.
Of course. Well,
Do
I'll
you
make
need
sure...
another gun?
I think I can handle things with just that gun you gave me.
Cool.
I'll be making sure to be walking underneath the cameras as well. Rather, walking in front of the cameras.
Obviously, I can't be there for every time that you're needing to be leaving and whatnot, but I can at least walk you back to the building now if you'd like.
I'll be fine.
You're certain?
Oh, I need to prove to you that I can do that. Just so you don't have to be worried. I'll send you a message when I get there, okay?
Very well. As long as, yes, send me a message.
Be well, okay?
Very well. And, hopefully I'll see you again a little bit more.
Yes. I got some DMs to be going through. This is one situation where I'm like, man, I sure wish Fruity was not, having to deal with school. This is something I could be using some backup for. Alright, so let me start typing up message that arrived there. Gotta make sure to be seen by the cameras. Okay, let's see, Trisha. Let's see, I have arrived. It's home without a problem. Was tempted of teasing you about someone following, but I'd rather not have you stressing out more. No one was following. There we go. So I'll hit enter once I get in the place. Of course, got to be checking around first. No one walked in there trying to do something sus. Okay, I'm gonna sit down and gonna be checking Trisha is gonna be just simply just checking around to see who may have been walking in and out. Yeah. I also needed to need to use the bathroom as well. Like I had a feeling that personal maintenance was going to be kicking in at some point, and I think now I'm feeling it.
Ask around as well. Potentially my individual I know, Philo. I believe he knows spirits.
That's a name. I don't know.
Trisha just texted me. She's fine.
Of course they'd be fine. Okay. And it's the name of order. I will bug him.
Very well.
What's going on in this party over here?
A Pokemon, and put it in a sack. I lost him, but then we got him again. He's currently in the park. I was currently able to keep an eye on him for a little bit more longer. He was bribing a dog to sniff out a Pikachu to take by whacking it with a stick as well, because he held a stick as well and saying he was going to hit it. I went to go and intervene with the individual, talking to him about it. He's very set on Pokemon trainers abusing Pokemon and being like, oh, they hit their Pokemon, so it's fine for me to, you know, do the same. It's animal abuse, such as that. I'm currently just following him with the dog companion. He's currently in the park.
Are the police involved already?
At the moment, no. I've just been kind of keeping an eye on him. Really.
You keep an eye on him. I'll get the police because this is your neighborhood watch anyway, so it's already neighborhood watch level. Let me contact the police and get them over there.
We'll keep watch over here. If we see that guy, we'll grab the cops and
Oh, is there cops nearby you or?
no. I'll try and find one. I'm in the suburb right now.
Flowers.
God damn it. Alright, is there something in the water today?
I think, here's Kirby. It's like, Kirby, I think might be heading over there already.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
So we need police in the park. The Roach individual apparently has been threatening to assault people. Static in character is
Gotcha.
is watching him now. So I need an officer in the park ASAP.
Yeah. Okay. I'm on the way there. I'm gonna go into the cop chat in case someone needs to.
Gotcha. I'm going back down to JWA, but I'll tell them that I've informed police.
Mm.
Hey, mister. Cool hat.
Hi. We've been getting some reports that you've been kind of
What?
Been
Kind of what?
A little bit of heckling the locals or just kind of suggesting violence onto others.
Could you elaborate? Because someone literally bopped me in the head earlier today in the sewers. But you don't see me complaining about it.
You should not have been in the sewers.
Shouldn't? That's where I live. I'm a cockroach.
Can I
serious?
see? Can I see your residence residence card?
For the sewers.
Yes.
Are you being for real?
The fact
I
that
mean,
you're...
I can show you my birth certificate. I was born here.
All
I
right.
need like a card.
All right, you're coming with me. You're coming with me, buddy. Come on.
What?
This way.
What
this
am
way.
I doing?
This way.
What? I'm being sincere here. What is this? Hey, Biscuit. Don't worry, boy. Go back home, all right?
Come on, this way.
I can't believe this. The moment I come up to the freaking surface, I get arrested, get beaten up, I get called an animal abuser because I want to be an aspiring Pokemon trainer, and now I'm being carted away into a cell.
Beep, beep.
Just because I look different. By the way, you need to use the other train station. This one only goes.
Oh.
Okay.
I can't get it out.
Okay, hold on.
Away.
Maybe later.
I am
Maybe
eating
some
macaroni.
future.
Away.
Maybe later.
It's
Maybe
fine.
later. I'm gonna need the rats to hold me upside down and get that bitch out.
Okay, what happened?
He's
I got going.
I'm still eating macaroni, so
fucking-
don't
You
bother
ditched
me.
me?
But you're okay.
What the fuck?
Get beaten
Okay,
up, ass
okay.
cripple bitch. What you gonna do now?
Get beaten up.
I could spank you.
You wanna hit a
He's
cripple?
scaly crippled.
I'm crippled.
God damn.
Never say I won't. Never say I won't, Scary.
Okay, stop.
I'm not. I didn't do it hard. I didn't. Do it
abusing me. I wanna be serious.
You were kicking me. You were kicking me.
Pulls out a tissue.
Bitch. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. You know what's underneath this hat? Your pride. Oh fuck. I don't know where it went. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Why you have a hammer?
I know where it went.
Mac and cheese at. Oh, that's a
no,
sword.
hey, put the sword away. Put the sword away.
I
Put
am
the
not
sword away.
immune to death. Fuck.
If you die, Harlow can put you in battle if needed.
No, don't put me in a bell.
I'm necromancer.
Time. Now I'm a necromancer.
Is that how that works?
I summon Zombie Indigo.
Get real. I doubt that'll happen ever.
It's hard to be a necromancer.
Takes a long time and studying.
Why are
Also
you?
curse bloodline sometimes.
What? What would you have?
Why are you in a wheelchair if you can move your legs?
Yeah, like, why?
I got a fractured foot.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Why are you kicking me?
I could stand on it.
I'd say sit back down.
Why do you
Yeah,
have the wheel?
it's better to sit
How
back.
much that
Oh.
hurt?
So why were you kicking me then?
Oh.
Because I can move my legs. That's fine. I can walk.
You're kicking me with a
That's
fractured
fine.
foot.
I'm eating mac and
It's just
cheese.
that I can't sit on the inside.
Sorry.
I can't stand.
It bugs me later.
It looks
more
like
like
if you're
20 minutes.
back against the cripple.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
not my fault if the cripple wants to attack me. I'm going to defend myself. I'll like I'll put a stick between one of the wheels so you can't move.
That's cripple abuse.
Oh my
Well, what if
god.
you're abusing me first?
Fucking suck it up.
shouldn't have them.
Could be worse.
You're
Someone
attacking.
could put car brake on your
These are two different problems.
I am.
Triple Griselda. Strange.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what?
I am able to transfer the powers. How they running?
They don't want to be crippled.
Don't you want to become a cripple?
No.
Don't you want to be
No.
crippled? I
Why are you hiding behind me? You were just telling me not to do things.
Trying to turn Griselda into crippled.
Stick.
That must be very away.
Fear my power. Fear it. I could do the same to you.
Please don't.
You sure?
Do you wish to test it?
It's a random stick in your hand.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
You get me. I'm not dead.
Put a stick in your hand.
There's a what now?
A stick.
I don't see lots of adults get beaten up by children.
Wait, what?
I don't know, understand why that works.
Why is there a stick in my hand? Why?
Use the stick.
Maybe stick is actually sword.
Griselda, you're going to hit me? What the fuck? I didn't do anything.
No, what? Okay. Well,
Assault.
Touches the stick.
Violence.
No, I forced the stick away.
Vengeance?
Well, they are not an asset.
No, I was not.
With the stick. With the stick.
No vengeance.
What?
You have a stick.
I am so confused.
That's on the weekend. Three bedrooms, I think. I think there's bigger bedrooms potentially.
Where's Trisha?
You can have like my, the little ones
Oh.
over.
Hello.
Oh,
Hey there. Do you have a place that's the size for him? He was looking for an apartment tour.
Oh,
potentially.
I see.
Potential.
We have been actually looking to expand the heights of this, the hallways and the like. So, although, if you were to actually be having an apartment around here, you would still have to be paying for the expansion for your apartment specifically, not for the halls, but you basically be paying for the spatial distortion in your apartments.
Of course, I understand.
Oh, okay, so they make it big enough for you. Got it.
Yes. No, this is a city that does, in fact, employ spatial distortion. Regardless, so yeah, you're looking for a place to stay here.
I was. I heard that there was the potential for 2 and 3 bedrooms as well. Different options like that. 1, 2, and 3 bedroom apartments.
Let me double check to see if we have those available.
Of course, yeah. Please take your time.
Let's see.
Appreciate your time.
Certainly.
There's that one there.
Oh, here, actually,
Okay.
you know what? I have to give this shrinking ring to a friend of mine that I bought for them. But I don't see why they would mind if I wear it for now. Just for now. I might get another one.
That should make it easier for yourself.
And then it'll spatial distort for it.
Yeah. Yeah, this makes it quite a lot easier.
We've been having people who of your stature having an interest in this place as well.
Yeah, Orlandosaka has a very nice atmosphere about it. Definitely one that I wouldn't mind staying within. So it became a curiosity.
You got to hear that.
Do y'all get do you get a reference credit as well? Like, because I technically Ash referenced me this place, so technically maybe he can get a reference thing, and then by proxy, if he chooses place, do I get a reference? I'm just asking, legitimately.
We don't have.
I'm frugal. I'm sorry.
We don't have a system like that set up just yet at the moment. It's the entire city does in fact still is trying to. Well,
No, I get it.
you are aware that this city has, you might say, millions of vacancies. So,
Yeah.
So we don't have that
Here's
sort of thing
hoping
just
I
yet.
can fill just one.
Oh, that'd be greatly appreciated. So we do have some amount of rooms that are going to be opening up soon. Not just yet, however. We do have let's see, is it 2 or 3 of them? Let me double check this one here. 2.
What would you prefer, 2
So
or 3?
So at the current moment, we only have single bedroom apartments that are available. But like I said, we will be having multiple bedroom apartments opening up soon enough. It's just at the current moment, not right now.
Okay. Is there any chance I can get into a 1-bedroom presently and then upgrade later on to like a 3-bedroom?
Upgrading.
Not upgrading to the extent of like changing the current room I'm in. More so just moving my things.
Oh, I see. Okay,
to a
yes.
now
I
established room.
I was about to tell you that you would not be getting extra windows from that.
No, I understand.
Yes, we do employ special distortion, but special distortion does not grant you more windows. So you will have to be paying a little bit of a no, wait, hold on, no. Do you have to? I apologize. It's like I've set the system up some time ago, and I'm still getting caught off guard by new, different scenarios, and I haven't really taken into account for this sort of thing.
No, I understand. If anything, I see myself as a shape with which you can find a mold to fit me into, and hopefully better the location overall. Because with each different experience, one gains experience. That makes sense.
If you say so. Okay. So, what? This might be a little more difficult for yourself, but we would basically need a deposit on the what you would be going for the multi-bedroom apartments. Now, if you decide to change your mind, you can just take that back. but we will still require the deposit.
What does the deposit look like? How much are we talking?
It would basically be 2 months rent for the multi-bedroom apartment.
Okay. How much is that?
I apologize. Out of character. I got break character. We don't have an actual number. Okay, hold on. I'll.
That's okay. That's okay.
She'll explain. She'll explain that it is a something that's rather competitive, like unusually competitive, like to like location out in the city and whatnot. It's not the cheapest. It's definitely not the cheapest, but it looks rather competitive for this sort of location. So that's and it will be noted that like the city is still trying to. Actually, no. I'll say that in character. Yeah. So I know the pricing seems a little weird, but the city is trying to fill up. Well, like I said, the millions of vacancies that was. I apologize for being morbid, but that was left behind by the Halloween tragedy 2 years ago.
No, I understand. Alright, that's no problem then. That should be a agreeable price. I can definitely work with that, no problem.
Okay. Would you like to get a tour of the apartments?
Yes, please, I would love to.
Oh, good evening, Shock. Heading off to work, or just relaxing?
Actually right now, but I'll probably head into work soon.
Gotcha. This is one of the local bar owners. He makes wonderful food.
Oh.
Very good. Has a very strong home cooked kind of feeling at this place.
Well, it's a pleasure.
Is there any? Is there everything been at least all right in the apartment?
Yeah, ain't got nothing, no complaints.
Okay, that's good to hear. I think there's going to be I was having a talk with someone. I think we might be having a little bit of a special little what's the word looking for here? A connection to a farmer's market deal. In case you are looking for some extra little special things for your for the bar. At least just like for 1 or 2 days. So if you're,
I wouldn't mind setting up a few specials.
okay, I'll send you the details for that then in a little bit then.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I tried to at least find some connections for the tenants. Some stuff that I feel like they might help them and the like. Okay.
Awfully helpful and generous of you.
Well, I'm just doing what I think a landlord should be doing. If you'll follow me, I can show you around the one of the rooms. You said you're wanting a 2-bedroom or 3-bedroom?
3.
3? Okay. Follow me then.
I've actually never seen a 3-bedroom. I'm actually curious about them.
To the third
You're
floor.
about to see him.
Third floor. Let's see. Which hall was it? I believe. Was this one? No, I believe it was the furthest one down. Yes. Okay. Let me just make sure that this is actually the one that's been vacated. I've been having one of my roommates who have access to some of these rooms likes to cause a little bit of trouble for me. So just give me one moment. Okay. All right.
Nice. So sweet.
She's nice.
Let me follow. I'm coming in.
I love how spacious it is.
This one's more spacious than mine.
So yes, this is what the 3-bedroom appears. The bedrooms are down the hallway over here. This is the all the furniture you see here And also the items here and stuff come as is, so you do not need to be.
Oh, excellent. Okay. What is that in here?
Music's too
Man, I could do
intense.
so many experiments in there. I mean, I could take a bath in there. Kidding. That was a joke.
You could put like those bath bombs in it, change the color, put a couple of like fun little toys.
Yeah.
If you do decide to ever do something, do make sure to watch what type of ingredients you're placing in there, just so you don't make sure that you don't put some thing down the drain that's a little bit that the system can't handle. We can't handle a lot of filth, but some things such as
I promise I won't be doing anything more than the average person. Typically anything that doesn't usually go in the bathtub or toilet.
I'm telling you,
go there.
I'm telling you as a person, as someone, you seem like a sort of adventurer yourself. I'm telling you as far as the average adventurer, not an average person point of view. The drains can handle most things that an average adventurer will have. If you happen to have gone to some kind of rather extreme locations that you need to clean off, would probably suggest going to a bathhouse instead.
Understood. Thank
but
you.
The drains should be able to handle most things. Now, if you follow me here, these are the bedrooms. These are wide open for expansion if you would need them to be a bigger size. You can follow me in here. Basic small room. This can also be used as an office if you like.
This is quaint.
We have the next one over.
I think you'd like this place, alright?
Very nice. Oh, I already love it.
Wait until you see the master bedroom. You got a master bath too.
In here is a bit of a walk-in closet. If you wish to,
very nice.
Look inside.
This is perfect. Place a nice armor set here. Okay.
You
I
might-
like this. Couple of clothes for the little ones.
I would suggest, in regards to the armor, if do you think you'll be using all the rooms? Are there going to be people sleeping in all the rooms?
Periodically. Like if I happen to have any one of my kids come over to stay the night.
I see. Okay. Okay. Well then, we do have pedestals if you wish. If you wish to be placing your armor sets on, you can be placing places like over there and whatnot. But if you wish for people to not bump into that, you can just place it inside of the the master bedroom closets.
Okay.
So.
Oh, the master bedroom has a closet as well. Oh,
Yes.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I have to say, this is absolutely lovely. The craftsmanship is wonderful. The furniture, spectacular. This is a wonderful destination, I must say.
It's also got like the storage underneath the bed. That's cool.
Does it?
Yes. Well,
Yeah, with the little handle.
it is a bit of a, you might say, a favorite of some of the more adventurous types who live here.
Certainly. Oh yeah, I mean, the more storage space, the better.
If you, also do keep in mind that if you wish to have more, how do I say, I'm sorry, I'm forgetting the more discreet storage locations in here. You will have to pay a little bit extra to have that added to the walls themselves. So just giving you a heads up.
No, this should be fine. That may be something he might be into. That's kind of your style. You press a button,
I mean,
it flips around. You got like.
I never asked that. Do y'all have a Second Amendment here? I mean, I know I carry around a gun and everything, but like, am I gonna get in trouble if I have a loaded gun in the wall?
Well, you could have a loaded gun on the wall, yes, but we would prefer if you did not. Not to mention, we do not expect anyone to be foolish enough to try to
No.
come inside this place with.
I'm pretty sure you have defenses for that now. I'm not too worried.
Well, we
If they
we do
somehow
have.
manage to get past everything the city has, and you yourself exhaust all peaceful ways of going about the situation, I think by that point the answer becomes quite clear.
I would like to think that we have helpful neighbors who are very willing to look out for the others in case there's trouble around here.
Precisely.
Yes. I might have done a little bit of an attempt to try to entice those who are in positions of authority, or rather simply those who have the capabilities of helping their neighbors to be living in this apartment complex. So I hope you do feel.
Oh, really?
Yes, I've been trying to
Ash
reach
lives
out.
here. I live here. Shock lives here. I mean,
We do-
basically have an army in the building.
We do have.
No, I understand, but it sounds like individuals who are capable of helping are implored to lend aid where they can. Is that right? I heard anyway that there was the neighborhood watch, which required an individual to live here.
Yes. Yeah, I apologize. What I was referring to, helping your fellow neighbor, you don't have to worry about being part of neighborhood watch to do that. If someone is being harmed inside one of the apartments here, a neighbor can very easily just come in, knocking the door. Is everything all right? And if they respond with no, they can come in and assist.
Of course. Okay, I understand.
I'm aware that some people are much more comfortable not getting assistance from the police or proper authority figures. So I felt that would be more comforting.
Right, of course. So that does raise a good question. I'm not quite sure if you'd be able to answer it, but I figured I would ask anyway. I did hear about the existence of the Neighborhood Watch, and DT here informed me that in order to be a part of that, you have to live here. Now, of course, that isn't my main motive for purchasing a room here. This is a nice location. This is a place I find myself wanting to stay, so...
I do have information on that if you're interested.
Neighborhood Watch isn't. Yeah, that is an interest of mine. I am also recently part of the JWA, and I wanted to see if those two would conflict at all, or if I'd be able to dabble in helping out both sides, and what that might look like.
They do not conflict. In fact, those are two separate areas that's being looked after. Neighborhood Watch is basically the city itself, and the JWA is, well, it's the wildlife of Japan and Florida itself, not so much as just specifically Orlandosaka. It is the entirety of Japan and Florida.
Okay. Though the Neighborhood Watch would definitely be something I'd want to look into. Would you happen to have sign-up sheets for that, or is that in another building?
I do not have sign-up sheets. You'd have to go to one of the government buildings for that. I do have information on that, however.
I can assist with that.
Okay.
I do have information on that. From what I've heard, you need to be a resident of at least 2 months. And at least 2 months. However, that's not the only qualification. There's other things, other little details as well. And that I'm not familiar with,
however. Of course, I'm sure the papers at their building will be able to list everything I'm looking for, but that is a very important thing, the 2 months residency.
No, I do want to point out that it's... I don't believe all of the qualifications they have are written on the papers themselves. The Neighborhood Watch itself is more run by the government, whereas the freelancers is run by the police. And the police are far more friendly with... How do you say? They're far more helpful than... trying to handle things through the government itself. There are many times where I file paperwork and it takes several months for it to be passed through. So, yes. So do keep that in mind if you really want to be part of Neighborhood Watch. That is... You're a little bit more closer to the government than some people may feel comfortable with. I'll leave it at that.
I see.
Now, I'm not implying that that's the government itself around here is a problem or anything like that. We're enjoying ourselves. We haven't really had any problems here. It's just I'm aware that some people who don't live here or haven't. Actually, I do want to ask: how often do you frequent the city?
I would say half of the time I come here.
I mean, I don't exactly know how often that is.
I think every other week. It fluctuates, really.
I see. Okay.
Every other week or every other week. Though, what with having a newfound residence here, I may very well find myself appearing more and more often. So that could change very soon.
Okay. Well, you being an adventurer and all, I don't think you'd be having any sort of trouble or anything like that. I just note that there's sometimes some people who come from certain types of backgrounds that's has a how do you say an issue with the government itself. Just simply just sort of like a.
Oh yes. I definitely I know the types. There are some people who are skeptical, whether it be from a background of their own, where they had a poor government, or something along those lines. I understand that.
Oh, very well. You might as well check out the last location here, the bathroom, master bathroom.
Oh yes, of course.
Now this can be if you do not want to have your own bathroom, you simply wish to use the one that's out there in the hallway. This can be converted into simply just perhaps another storage room, maybe for armor, or just an office of some sort.
Oh, an office, you say?
Yes.
Now,
food for thought.
It does seem like it would be a rather small office, though. Would the room increase in size at all if it were made an office, or?
If you wish for it to be office, we do offer those sort of expansions. Just do keep in mind.
You could easily expand it over here by taking out this side and just expand it.
Oh
out
no,
that way.
I'm referring to spatial distortion.
Oh, that's different then. Okay,
yes.
okay. Well, that's still.
I do have to keep notes. There will not be a window for that room.
That's just fine. And I am also aware that would incur extra charges. Also completely fine. Is there any chance we could go through with that?
Oh, you wish to do that? Okay. Yes, we can definitely write it down.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it very much.
Let me make a note for that. Actually, there's a lot of information that's been going around here.
You're filling up the building nicely, so that's good.
Let's see.
We're gonna be neighbors.
We will. Oh, this is gonna be so nice. I'll have like a quaint little place. It's just I've always wanted something like this, you know.
Yeah. You got breakfast.
It's very cozy. Very cozy.
What's that?
Do you have is there like a breakfast place nearby, or is it just the bar?
Oh, there's plenty of locations. We do have a location that's we have a bit of a special deal if you're a tenant here and you go there. As long as you prove that you're a tenant.
If they have eggs Benedict, I'm gonna eat so much eggs Benedict that it's just gonna be drooling off my chin. I love eggs Benedict.
I would argue the appearance that of itself is would be described as a hole in the wall type of location. So it is quite a charming place. I hope you'd enjoy that. That if you were the type that eats frequently, that is.
I eat once a month.
I guess that means you probably wouldn't be able to enjoy that place then. They don't really serve, or rather can help accommodate those who have all their calorie intake in one go.
See, they got it the first time I explained it. Everyone else, I have to explain to them they eat 30,000 calories once a month.
Well, I mean, when you live in a place like this, frequented and popular by the masses, I'm sure they come across plenty of individuals who have similar stories, enough to where it's no surprise.
And typically,
Yeah,
I see that from non-humans, but I'm not too surprised that there would be a human that actually can handle that sort of thing.
No, for me, I can unhinge my jaw. It says, so.
I'm not sure what that has to do with the calorie intake, but
It's so I can eat as much food as possible in one go.
well, to each their own, I suppose. I much prefer enjoying my food at a much slower pace. Then again, I suppose
I do enjoy it.
I suppose, though, maybe that allows you to maintain your slim figure, and I. Well, regardless.
Are you flirting with? I'm just kidding.
No, I'm not.
DT, would you leave that poor lady alone? I just want a room, dog.
Go ahead.
No, I'm simply just sharing a bit of jealousy that you're capable of consuming so much in one go, and well,
You should see me and my family for Thanksgiving. We rent out a whole grocery store.
I'm not surprised at all. Yes, just I might as well. I should inform you that I'm just making sure that you are all aware of certain things, so you're not going in blind. This coming month, October rather, next month, October, there will be an increase of neighborhood watch patrols walking around in the city itself. It's not specifically because of the concerns of another Halloween tragedy incident. It's simply that is a tradition of the city itself. Long before the incident 2 years ago, there was always an increase of patrols, mainly because of just the amount of people who feel a little bit more empowered by Hallows Eve, or Halloween rather. So it's just keeping an eye out for pranksters, tricksters, and the like. Or perhaps
Yeah, there's always someone who will try to take advantage of a good time and for awful means. So
I'm gonna be the guy who's giving full-size Snicker bars for Halloween. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna be the full-size Snicker bar guy.
People
yes.
will love you. I'll be the full-size Twix guy.
Please make sure to fill out
You be the Twix, I do the Snickers.
Please make sure to fill out the paperwork in regards to. I'll be having it on the front, but please make sure to fill out the paperwork in regards to saying that you're a willing person to be handing out candy on Halloween.
Yeah. No, that's needless to say. I got that.
Sweet.
And we greatly appreciate it.
Take me to those papers.
It'll be on the front once. I think it'll be sometime later this week or next week. I'm not sure. Regardless. And also, let's see. Yes, that, and also, unsure where you hail from, but the November typically is typically people celebrate the harvest season, the end of harvest rather. It's also in some communities it's also seen as the time of the Hunters Festival as well. Though most people celebrate the Hunters Festival and also the end of harvest season towards the end of the month. Some people do it a little bit earlier, but most people do it towards the end of the month, last Wednesday, Thursday, Friday kind of thing. So.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you very much.
Yes, we will be trying to have special food-related items, but as I may have tried to hint at, if you have very high caloric intake, we will not be able to accommodate as much. However, you did remind me, Detective Terrorist, that I've been trying to get in connection with wholesale. So something more in bulk if you are wanting that sort of thing. But I assume you don't really cook much for yourself in that case, right?
No, I cook, but I would more. I consume the same amount of food someone does in a month, but in one sitting, basically, most part, or throughout the day.
I sort of
when it's my time of the month, I eat all my food.
I sort of envision that you don't exactly have the time to, well, prepare all that in one go.
No. I know how to cook. My father was a cook. Terrorist, also known as a culinary terrorist. I know how to make a really good rotel casserole.
Well, I'm not suggesting you don't know how to do that. I'm simply saying that I don't imagine you having the time to do that for...
No, I get it. I do generally order food in mass quantities, but whenever I'm feeling peckish in a day where I can't go out to restaurants, I will make a lot of food.
I see.
Like ramen noodles, stuff like that, like spaghetti, stuff that doesn't perish in like a month.
I see.
Non-perishables.
Okay.
Like I'm not going to keep a gallon of milk in there because it's going to go bad.
I will still try to get in touch with wholesalers and see if I can get a maybe a connection or discounts made for the tenants here. And I'll pass along the information when I can.
Sounds good. Well, you got paperwork to fill out then.
If you follow me,
Alrighty.
I'll be heading back to the first floor. Oh my god, I talked here for a long ass time. Whoo! Sorry, I was like kind of like there was a little bit of lore dumping in there too. Oh, hello there.
Oh, hey.
Speaking of.
Hey, Ash.
Hello, Mr. Ryan, detective.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, Mr. Orion.
New neighbor.
No, you
Don't worry.
have to Mr. there.
I will have strangers come in our room.
He's getting a place here too.
Please not creep out the potential
I might have
tenants.
found someone that can probably help Yuki, so...
Oh, that's good to hear.
Maybe.
Here's the paperwork. You can fill in whatever you like, but do make sure you get in contact with the homeowners association. Just simply send them a message on their website or anything like that. Just make sure to DM me that you are interested in that sort of thing, and things will be sorted out.
Well, I would like to thank you very much for your time. This is an absolutely wonderful place, and I can't wait to go forward with it. You have been an excellent help, a wonderful hostess.
Do you have any other questions?
I very much appreciate it.
Well, he hasn't actually gotten your name, I don't think.
No. Oh, actually, yeah, that is in order.
My name is Trisha White. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Trisha, a pleasure. I'm Orion Maximilian.
I see. I'll keep that in mind.
Trisha is a very excellent landlady. You picked a good place to live.
So it seems, basically, just by the architecture alone, but moreover, she's been wonderful. And thank you again for all your help.
Do you have any questions? Any more questions?
No, that should be all for right now. But if I do have any more, you'll be the first to know.
Very well, then. You enjoy your day, all right?
Thank you. You as well.
Now have a good evening, you two. And be wary, there are ghosts and all manner kinds of things on the streets right now.
And we are getting closer to October.
Easy as well, Ash.
On Jelly Bean.
I'll pass.
Was I buttering you up too much?
No, it's fine. It's fine. It is quite nice to have a more, how do you say, more sociable tenants. I've been getting a sort of a recent string of how do you say, introverted. Well, actually, no. Sorry, sorry, I didn't want to imply. No, those who might feel a little too shy.
I see.
In any case, you were looking for me?
Not entirely. More, I was going to text you and then I got distracted. Given the extra ghosts and whatnot, it had occurred to Violet and I that maybe while I'm not around and whatnot, keep an eye on Shiryuki. Make sure that she's still around and whatnot.
They seem to be rather quiet lately, or at least today. But I will keep that in mind. After all, I am a little worried if, some other ghost or anything that can actually interact with them spirits them away, I suppose.
Yes, among other things. Though I really don't believe, like the ghosts today, the spirits today that we saw, I believe both of them wouldn't have been as strong, wouldn't be strong enough to even flick Shiryuki in the right direction. Now, for all intents and purposes, Shiryuki is quite a powerful spirit.
I suppose there's, you could say there's something special about them.
Yes, special. So much a pain to deal with.
They're too much special, and there's likely two of them combined together or something.
Imagine twins fusing into one. That's what I feel like is happening, and I don't like it.
I believe you are correct, Violet. Unfortunately. Though, what doesn't make sense is the fact that there was still one of them at the lab. I didn't feel like it was a shadow, though. I'm not certain.
Maybe it was sort of lingering sentiments, well, that's sort of just...
I thought that it may be a shadow. Yes, but they knew of Violet, and additionally as well, they were tangible enough to be scratching us and attacking us.
They held on to me a lot, which is fine.
Usually shadows don't have that kind of power unless, well, I guess it was a rather derelict area, and there was quite a few dead things there. I suppose it would be possible maybe for a shadow to become that strong in an area that corrupt, but again...
Yeah, you should have came along. You enjoyed the zombies last time, right?
You absolutely shouldn't have come along.
We were actually in much deeper part of the lab. It was actually much more dangerous.
I was worried that if I was going to be doing too much more in there, I might collapse part of the building, which I did at the end, but that was intentional.
I see. A person comes in here so often, it's almost like they're a tenant here.
Yeah, as long as the person actually rents out room pays.
Here, so, you know, all things and whatnot. Speaking of, if you were interested, Trish, I was given a list of 2 or 3 things, movies that I was offered to be watching, things that people come up to me and they're like, oh, you should be watching this, Ash, that kind of thing. I'm attempting to try to knock them all out in one go. Would you be interested in some kind of movie marathon this weekend or something?
This weekend? Oh, yes, actually. That lines quite nicely, actually. I'm glad you asked for this weekend and not the next one, because I certainly wouldn't have had the time for that.
What's going on next weekend, then, if I can pry?
Oh,
busy?
Yes,
I'm
busyness.
building an atomic bomb.
No. I'm basically going to be making sure that several tenants are going to be moving out of some of the what's it called? Some of the multi-bedroom apartments, and I just need to make sure that they're all going to be taken care of, clean, and the like. And also, I was wanting to leave the the research on how to be safe for the time of October.
I already blessed you enough. You'll be fine.
I don't mean just for myself.
You'd be even more fine if you look at your orb. Study your orb.
I mean also the tenants of this place. As a landlady, I should be making sure that they're going to be comfortable and safe in here.
Oh, that's the shrine.
I'm going to be trying to see if I can find a connection with a wholesaler around here. That's not an excuse for you to be buying jelly beans in bulk as well.
Did you know the wall is like a peppermint scheme? It's red and white. Peppermint.
I hadn't thought about that. I'm tired of staring at the wall now. I feel like this is one of those things that you take with a picture and hold over my head for an extended amount of time. In any case, as interesting as today has been, oh, good lord, what else do I have to be doing? I apologize I haven't been in as much as I probably could have. Work's been annoying and irritating.
Oh. Sorry to hear that's how it's like. I mean, that's how it always mostly has been with you, hasn't it?
Work.
If only
Why you don't hire some contractors out here or something to help you down there.
If only. But only that was that easy. I would need a definite lot of other things as well. Oh, good lord, did the flux take me? One moment. I may need
Goodbye.
to go into the bathroom here.
That's the wrong bathroom.
This is the wrong bathroom. I'm going up to my room now. I'll be back, maybe.
Yes. I'm still doing my job of finding a place of, having a anchor here. What was that about?
Shirayuki's situation make me go.
Yeah, I understand that.
I'm building an atomic bomb.
Don't do that. That's not going to solve the problem. Nor will it help release stress.
I need to make a bed under here.
Please don't.
Just.
There, you literally have a bed upstairs.
Mm-hmm. But I didn't see Shirayuki up there, so they're most likely exploring. They've been doing that a lot lately.
They were in the apartment.
They are?
Yes, they're also... Like I said, they're being very quiet right now. I didn't inform them
They were exploring last I saw them. Why? How are they cheating teleportation?
Also, if on the off chance you aren't here when I get back, the person who was following me around, I had an extended conversation with them, and I believe there's an understanding. They're a lot like me in some aspects. So I think that they are fine. If you were worried about that.
I see. Okay. Well, it's good to hear that everything's fine. Well, You can always just go look for Shiroyuki upstairs if you'd like. But I don't know how much they're going to say right now. Like I said, they're just being quiet.
You want a jelly bean?
I'll pass on that. I want actual food.
Listen, we gotta add some more to that body of yours.
Excuse me? I think I'm good for now.
Well, how are they? When are you setting the orb? Study the orb more. You do it while you're showering.
Showering is a place of just sort of a sanctuary.
Yeah, it's when you think the most.
Well, that's true, but I don't want to be thinking about the orb. It's like it's work.
It's not really studying. It's just messing with it. Think of it like a toy you can just bring in the shower and mess with.
I think you are improperly taking care of that.
I'm improperly taking a lot. Did you know that they sell rum ice cream? I had a bunch.
Why don't you go talk to Shiroyuki?
There's this ice cream truck. Rum ice cream. Delicious.
Oh my god. Let me focus on my work, please.
I'll see if Shiroyuki wants to speak, then I'll go up. Can you help me up?
I don't think I have the strength for that.
Office worker. Study your orb. Poke.
Hey. No matter how many times you poke, I'm not going to make that sound like from that commercial.
That's a hand.
A hand?
Shiroyuki! Hi. That's a hand.
I almost feel as though this room got, or rather the area got extremely quiet. I'm not hearing any noise outside.
Yeah, see? Hand.
Oh, I see.
That's Shiroyuki. Shiroyuki! Stop with your little friend.
Yuki? Like I said, they're being very quiet.
Oh, hand. Oh, there's the friend. I don't see a Yuki, though. They're usually attached.
It's definitely very quiet. I really do hope that everything's going to be okay.
I saw a hand again.
Huh? Speak! Because I think I'm intoxicated.
Oh. Go get some rest.
I might have ate too much.
Go lay down. Go get some water.
Oh. I was laying down. You told me to get up.
And not on the floor here. Upstairs. So I don't have anyone questioning me.
Come
why,
on. Let's
why
go.
we have
Let's
some,
go.
some
Let's go.
armored
Let's go.
person.
Let's go upstairs.
You go upstairs yourself.
Okay, I'll take it off then.
That doesn't make it any better.
I'll take it all off here. There.
No. Upstairs. Upstairs. Okay.
Ricky, let's go. I saw the hand here. Yep, here's the hand still. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Go. You gotta watch me in case I throw up. Come on.
You don't need to go. You can go up there on your own. You're a big girl who's.
Oh, then they're gone.
My. I hope you're doing all right there. Huh? Oh, hi. You've been awfully quiet. Do you want to help me with some paperwork here? Okay. I'll make sure to grab the stuff that's a lot easier for you to use that one hand for. Do you want to add anything else or cart? Oh, can I cart down?
Just another character.
Okay, what's up?
Hold on.
Echo.
Verbal. She feels a little bit more physical.
Physical? Like, feels like a presence.
When she did this, there was a little slight feeling of like a presence right there.
More than simply just cold. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I'll make note of that.
So the thing that wrapped the arms around her, it was just cold.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that was a. Ooh. So when's the part of the horror movie where she rips you apart? No. Don't do this. Okay.
Training.
Logic.
The dog is time.
I have a bad idea.
Don't do it.
No.
You fool.
Actually,
You absolute fool.
Plot armor's not gonna. I'm about to say plot armor's not gonna save you from a fucking train. I feel like what would happen is that the train would stop.
I am now your neighbor. Orion and myself are both your neighbors now.
Either two things. One, it either bounces me all the way to the forest, or two.
I mean,
you ever seen Invincible?
No, not in there. Neighbor doesn't have to be the damn building. It could be in the city. It's all neighbor.
That's technically what neighbor means.
And
just act like I'm goddamn Superman and let that shit smash
Yeah, I
into me.
thought neighbors living either side. Like, I would consider Indigo my neighbor because they're the next building over, right? Yeah.
Fuck.
You're a residential friend.
They're a neighbor. Resident, yeah.
Residential friend sounds so cringe. I prefer neighbor.
That's like the glucose guardian of fucking neighbors.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like, I don't think saying neighbor is wrong. Sue me.
Follow up to me, Rack.
Whoa.
Sure.
How much?
Right back. Got that dog.
1 credit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's a credit. You're right. Fuck it.
Do a flip!
I'm not that coordinated.
Well, he's gonna fall to his death.
Oh my god! Oh,
Fucking wind. Holy shit.
dude, what the fuck?
That man screamed fucking windy. Landed.
The landing, bitch.
Oh, now that Jen has.
Thing you said before his phone's breaking. I made a sick for once.
Just kidding. No, I'm not actually gonna RKO. You're too big.
Please.
God damn it,
wasn't
DT.
just me. It
What?
was also Nito.
Fucking
Christ.
I just gave them
What the fuck kind of face is this?
What the fuck?
I feel like it's a meme
That's the business. That's the
I
business.
was gonna have a fucking stupid smiley face drawn on my hand.
Sincere. So, you were saying?
You look like you're ready to roast the fuck out of somebody after it's your turn next.
You look like you just shit in a public bathroom.
The basic stuff, yeah.
Plenty of people do that. How is that like a quirky thing?
Man,
Because it
stinks.
Oh, so you're doing it?
Man, standing there, I'm ready to do business.
Gee, Tyler, why don't
Man
I
said,
use the bathroom?
with the
Take
public
over
toilet.
the
Time for
guess, why
public.
don't you? You fucking mong.
He used my word against me. What the fuck? You know what?
Yeah.
Hey, Ash.
At least I don't use
How you doing?
pound. Get out of here.
Neighbor! I'm gonna do that every time now. Neighbor! Orion, it's our neighbor. Neighbor!
Bug that shit.
Hi, Ash. Hope you're doing
No. You literally are our neighbor.
Well, yes, I just figured it was a pop culture reference. John, like you always do.
No,
I'm not always a pop culture reference waiting to happen.
Yes, you
although
are.
I do have popcorn. Do you want some popcorn? I can get you some popcorn.
I can't eat popcorn. I'm a vampire.
What if it had blood on it?
No, still
Oh,
no.
okay.
Take him out.
Okay.
It needs to be like blood and it's complicated.
Time to take him out.
In any case, have any of you seen an individual named Spartan? Apparently, he's the captain of the freelancers. Chance?
I haven't seen him today, but he usually hangs out literally right there. So if you want to see him, he's usually always there.
Fucking hell.
Hey, where'd he go? Oh, what?
What are you looking for him for?
Yeah, that would have been very embarrassing, Mr.
Yeah,
Reader.
I
It would have been very embarrassing.
He's up there.
Probably a little funny though.
Oh my god, thank you.
He's not here. Never mind.
He's up there.
I got you.
No, he's not
right
here. I said he
moving
usually.
now.
Yes.
He's right
yes,
there.
I'm aware
He
of
usually
that.
hangs there. Like he's usually always sitting there late at night if he's there. But if you wanted to ask someone else, I would ask Griselda up there.
Kill him.
Sorry, I'm saying the wrong name. Ask them up there. They might know actually.
Very well.
Shit. Oh, kill.
I hate you all.
Oh my god, he's Millie rocking on the floor! Oh my god!
Why are you moaning right next to me? Why does it sound like you're orgasming in a Pee Wee Herman movie next to me?
This hurts me. I'm walking away from this. Nope.
I'm sleeping on someone's roof.
You want Sonic the Hedgehog to get him?
I did say silence before.
Here he sleeps on people's roofs.
Oh, that's incredibly rude of you to do.
I don't have much else to think about.
Yeah.
I don't even know I have a lot of things about that.
How long?
Actually do.
Well, you see, it was about sunset when you fell asleep on the roof, and now it's nighttime. So
Good amount of hours.
You've been out for a little bit.
Also, Logic, I made a realization.
Yes.
So you know how I have the funny acne glasses.
Mm-hmm.
Ready?
Ready. I see.
Sick I do this. Funny.
Oh my god, where don't you find me? Oh my god. So anyways, it's pretty easy. I'm literally here, I'm living it. That guy's also, he has green on him too. Right?
Whose roof is this?
Patty and Knights.
I'm really questioning where he got the paint.
I thought Patty lived over that way.
Well, she lives over that way, but they also share the building together, as far as I'm aware. I know it's Knight has claims domain of this building.
Usually, as long as we don't make too much noise, though.
Exactly.
Is that you, Carolyn, or you? Oh, it is you. I gotta say, whatever.
Yeah? Do you smell something?
I had that phone that I was trying to get for you for a while now.
What was that for?
Forcing myself awake.
Oh, that sounds like a cheat code. That sounds like a cheat code.
It's
for a bit.
I mean, no, I get it. Like,
Yeah?
You are not my rubber chicken.
Why do you have a fish?
Okay. Fire resistance. 3D printed ceramic.
One moment. I'll use it. So.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm awake.
Not that I'm aware of.
Nailed it.
First try.
Nice.
Off chance, any of you seen Mr. Spartan?
No, actually. I've not seen him all day.
I see. Well,
Actually,
if
if you're talking about him, your best bet is to ask Mr. Bishop right there.
Mr. Bishop, have you seen Mr. Spartan today?
How do you not roll off the roof?
I appreciate it.
I was using Ludric's stool. The one he's sitting on now.
Sit back up.
How's that work though? This is a steep building.
So it's rubber stops at the bottom of the stool, and each peg is retractable, so you can angle it depending on what you're inclined on. And so his upper half is on the edge right here, and then he's using the stool as like a middle point for his legs.
And you just carry that around?
With the stool? Yeah. It's collapsible.
I guess it's convenient.
Yeah. Well, everyone has their chairs and their couches and their the hammocks that hang and bullshit midair, whatever. I just bought a collapsible like camping stool for like 20 credits.
The floor is fine.
I got a dinosaur that I can take out of my hat.
If I lay back down, I'm going to sleep. I can't sit on the floor. I'm going to fall asleep.
Maybe you should go home then.
Different issue. Sleeping isn't going to fix it.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's called insomnia, and you get the fact that you haven't slept in a while, right?
No, I don't need to sleep. I'm an earlier.
Well, you don't.
I was sleeping for a good 5 days.
Fair enough.
I hate fire. I hate the heat. I'm glad it's getting colder now. No Sal around? They're usually with you.
Probably still at it.
Fix it.
She could have soap opera. We used to watch soap operas together on Wednesdays, but I don't know. I didn't like it as much as she did, so I'm just letting her enjoy it.
Don't like the story
Yeah,
anymore.
fair enough.
Not really. Does it suit my taste?
Sometimes you have a favorite show that just kind of doesn't really turn out as you like, so you drop it. It's okay. Honestly, I think you should remember the moments that you watched it together and enjoy them. Just those moments.
Just
those moments, nothing else.
Just nothing else.
Well, if you didn't have fun with the rest of the moments, then why should you remember them? Well, I mean, I guess you could remember. I guess you
Aren't you
could
supposed to
remember
remember
them
the
in order
bad
to,
for learning experiences to evolve?
Yeah,
well, yeah, definitely.
There weren't bad learning experiences to get from it, right? It was just, it just didn't suit me. I'd stop watching it.
It's more what I mean by that. Like, if the rest of it isn't really that important, then I remember. Even bad memories have their own importance. A boring memory is just a boring memory that you don't really remember. Like, I don't remember what food I ate the other day, but like, I don't think that really matters. Unless it's like sickness.
You know, craziest thing, Carolyn? I don't know.
And when I mean the other day, I actually mean like 4 days ago, because like maybe even the other day.
I'm so glad you respect my decision.
Hi. Oh, hey, Wally, you're awake now?
He lost Charles, man.
Hi, Jen. How's it going?
What's going?
You were asleep for 5 days, correct?
Make that 6.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm in fighting game idle pose because I have no idea what to do right now.
There's nothing to do right now. It's quiet, it's peaceful. Enjoy it while you can.
I'm always enjoying it.
This is definitely an enjoy it while you can moment, because we know how easily and quickly that changes.
Oh, sometimes too much, and not enough.
Son of a bitch. I wish I didn't read that right now.
See, you were asleep for 5 days. Do you need anything?
No, I'm fine. I just need a rest.
Hey, me, you did it for 5 days.
Those things mess with me a bit, so I was just calming down. I might have been a bit more lazier the past 2 days.
No, that's good. It's fine.
It's been a bit of a lazy day, it seems. Oh, the twins. seemed very tired last night. They've been kind of a little tired. Wanted to talk to them today, exhausted.
Yeah, they
So just pick a thing.
I'm gonna be honest, they fell asleep at the fork for a bit. Me and Trash basically stuck around until the end, and then I had to wake them both up at around 5 minutes before they left, or before we had to leave. Kind of let them sleep for an hour or two.
Did you get?
Well, not an hour. That's an exaggeration.
How do the flames affect you?
But you know, I let them sleep for 30 minutes before
One's of
having to wake
madness.
them.
The ones of madness specifically.
Also had to make sure nobody bothered them during
I
that
think
time.
it's the combination of the fire as well as their effect, the burn away. I'm already.
I hope they're doing alright.
I've even told them when I filled the form out that I'm a bit unstable, so though I didn't expect them to affect me that much, so I'll probably stay away from that type of madness, fellas.
Did you ever get looked at by a psionic, like Fable or one of the Victorians?
Nope. I should be fine, just chilling in bed, but if needed, I can get looked at. Yeah?
We would prefer that. No, we're trying to make it a thing now. If anyone has been influenced by the flames, because we don't know the lasting after effects, or if we can make it easier for the next time, we would prefer to make sure there's no lingering, side effects from it.
I've dealt with madness before, but sure.
We're gonna take flight for a moment. Make
Oh
sure
no,
nobody's
Ryan's
doing
covered
anything
people with
wacky.
coins again.
What?
It's fine. He picks them back up, I think.
Okay.
Orion's technically half slot machine now.
What?
That's a phrase.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, did y'all read the latest message in Worm's Tooth? I haven't reached out yet. I figured it should go through Neighborhood Watch and then up to police from there. The proper channels, not some everyone reach out all at once and piss off the police.
Right.
Depends on how I'm feeling. I know. You thought you meant that.
Well, that hypothesis is correct.
Was anyone, not cautious about solving that puzzle? What if it was literally a cognito thing? If you solve it, something happens.
Oh well, fuck it, we will. That's usually the mentality of people.
It's that, so we wouldn't know until afterwards. So there's no precedent.
Regardless, I think Fable should make a decision on that, Ludwig, in my opinion. To connect with the Orlandosaka police on those cases, potentially. Then might be connected, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking less Orlandosaka, or less Fable, and more just security in general.
Oh, okay.
If someone is going to though announce that they're going to be the ones to do it, so that way we're not having 15 people going to the same people.
That's what I meant. I wanted.
Yeah.
I mean, ironically, I'm the best person. Well, actually, they're not security, are they?
Who?
Are they? Don't they have some security credentials? I can't remember.
No.
No. Do you want to have security credentials?
What?
Do you want security credentials at Dragon Spy?
I mean, like a job,
volunteer work.
Yeah, it's volunteer work. You don't have to. Not required.
Well, I guess this is probably something I have to bring up with kill by a doctor, by a doctor father.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna suggest that if they were security, but it would actually probably make sense for who's security that's more connected to Orlandosaka than myself and you. I mean, I technically could take head on it. I mean, it is detective work, but I feel like someone else maybe.
Wait, isn't Knight like also part of security?
Knight would make more sense, actually. You're right. Knight would make more sense than me. Let me see, is Knight around? Oh, I thought they were talking to me for a second. I got freaked out.
Yeah, I missed something too then, apparently.
Because they're speaking to a person that overcomes.
Yeah, they're fine.
Oh,
Yeah, they have.
Something going on JWA side?
Not really. There was talk for a moment there, but it didn't like concern any of us, and it was already being handled by people, so let them work. They got this.
Okay.
I don't see Knight here.
Individual that I'm looking at.
What the hell just happened in my hand?
I think I see Knight around.
It's very bright compared to the people.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I'll send a message to Kill then. So I'm being awful.
You're fine. You don't have to apologize.
No, I wasn't trying to force you into anything at all. You are not pressured to do anything. I just didn't know. I would say you would be a good person. I would back you. Yeah, you're capable.
Okay. So I do have school, but
I was like, what the fuck are we? Yeah, that's right. This thing's 20 minutes long.
What is?
The song I'm listening to.
20-minute song. That's like a. That's like a symphony. Listen to
third. It's the third of an album, essentially.
Oh, okay.
But it's
yeah,
all
because
one
typically
song.
because typically a song's like 3 to 5 minutes, so 4 songs, 20 minutes.
Oh,
Doesn't make sense. So that would be a third.
Spinning circles, understood.
It's pretty decent song. It goes just nice and goes. It's all metal, so I'm enjoying it.
I feel awkward for him to go because I was last week. I was asked if they bleed. It's so weird. I feel awkward.
But yeah, if I see Knight, then I'll talk with them about that, see if they're interested. If not, then I'll make the initiative.
I already apologized to them, but
I think Knight would make more sense because their connections with the Orlandosaka police.
Yeah.
They have a better reputation. I mean, I have a reputation with them, not a bad one, but I mean, Knight has a better reputation than me.
You just
more. I explained it, but it's
You can come up here, you know.
I just have 2 things in. I don't know if I was allowed to or not. Okay.
You are allowed to. No one owns the roofs apparently on Orlandosaka.
Well, I mean, that's not true. This is Knight's building.
I know.
People on the roofs, but we could get kicked off.
I know.
I
So
don't know
Ben
if
and I
we're
may
going to
stay
or not.
here sometimes, so. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. There we go. That's an easier way to do it. I know Knight still needs to talk to me about something. I need to figure out what though.
I need to talk to Knight as well, but I'm not too worried. It's not, well, I guess technically it's pressing, but...
Aren't most things here in Orlandosaka kind of pressing though? When certain things happen?
No,
Not gonna lie.
actually no.
Oh. I guess it's just my perception of things, I guess.
You know what? I feel like some fresh air. We're gonna do a walkabout.
Okay, I was about to say, are we already
I
outside?
do a walkabout.
Fair enough. Die.
Well, I don't think anyone. I'm gonna go with Orion. I'm gonna go with 2 people, like it was suggested. I'm gonna ask Orion to be my little battle buddy while I walk around.
Ryan's just being a person with Oaken right now, so.
Orion. You wanna go walk the forest? Cause I'm bored. You wanna be my battle buddy?
Sure, I'll go walk the forest because you're bored.
Alright, dang it. Yes.
You run the school, correct?
Yeah, for the most part,
Okay.
yes.
So I was, Reginald has come to me as a teacher asking if I could get in touch with a HOA, school board member about Max eating and, their education.
Peace out.
Like what specifically?
They want to enroll in the final year of high school, it seems, from what I got understood, from what Reginald told me.
Yeah, that is doable. That's feasible.
He also requested a meeting with that board member. I don't know if you want to just tell him or text him about that.
I'll try to remember to send the message. I don't know if that's I don't know that like they want to actually have an actual scene, because that sounds like something that could basically be taken care of.
Hand wave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't have actual people.
Yeah.
For that.
But I think that would be all. Anything else you need from me? Or at least you want me to ask Reginald?
No, not really.
Alright.
The horn honking threw me off. Where's the other tracker? There it is. Wait, has this been the same song the entire time? No, I don't think so. Trying to avoid sitting on things. Kind of thinking like where would be the best place to have her just kind of perched on.
Actually, might as well check. Fuck it. Okay, that's the wrong one. Let's see if someone's in the living room. Yeah, not seeing anyone up there.
Why? Why are you looking in here?
You get the cakes? This is awkward. Okay, I'll just slow myself.
What? What? Why?
Sorry to disturb you. Was just wondering if Knight brought in the cakes that brought over. I'm assuming I'm getting the silent treatment. Got it.
turn down thing audio stuff. Gotcha. Okay. There's that. Let's turn that up. Turn. There we go. What's that? Huh. Not sure what that was. I assume that was a quote-unquote vehicle going down the road. I'm almost done with this little bit of food here. But afterwards, either I might like maybe hop around or maybe I might archive some stuff. Talk to you guys. You know what? I didn't realize how much more food I had to go through. Let's observe some people for a bit longer here.
Yeah, it is. Don't worry.
I'm thinking.
I would probably order some.
God, what a weird ass day. Oh! What's going on with the trees? Why are the trees like this? I thought the trees supposed to look beautiful. Huh? I am this is okay. I was AFK during that bit right there, but that's far more aggressive. That is way more aggressive. All right, so I think I have an idea as to what to look for. I just don't know how to test for that. That's kind of a bummer there too. Increase my speed. Oh!
Are you okay? Oh, sorry. I didn't know you had something going on. My bad.
The things that summoner.
The problem doesn't exist here, I think. Let me see. It does not exist
It's
here.
so comedic because people have avatar distancing, and because I have it too. You loading in, I'm just like floating patty, and then you just vanish out of existence. I'm like, oh.
Let me Yeah, I'm just gonna switch to a different avatar then.
Don't even finish that fucking sentence, because you already, whenever you say that shit, someone's
appears that tries to kill
You know what?
us.
I feel like watching
last
Like,
watch this.
Watch this. Because last time she
It
said
is horribly
fucking
quiet
murderous
today.
ATMs
Oh,
came
would
out of
something
nowhere and
murder me?
beat the fuck
That's
out
what
of
you're
me.
saying, basically.
Yeah.
Don't say those words. Don't you fucking say
Yeah,
those
like,
words.
like
Those words
ATMs
are
came out of
illegal.
nowhere with a steel pipe and started beating them.
Sorry, I must do a thing. I was summoned.
I will grab both your heads and go.
What? I mean, you use shadow clones, motherfucker. I
You're
use
right.
It won't be the last time either if you keep it up.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, no, you don't! Doc, I know how I could easily take this thing out, but I don't want to.
I'm dead.
I'm going to use my crowbar instead.
I got it.
You got it.
Good job.
Good riddance.
Look what you did! Look what you did!
I told you.
Get out of the fucking store.
I saw that happen.
We should probably report that, right?
Yeah, like Ned.
Big tempted dog.
Anything else?
Don't say anything else. You even know the truth. Open your script. Open your script. Open your script real quick.
Listen, it's fine.
What?
We're like
Okay,
a
fine,
day away
fine.
from retirement.
Wait,
It's fine.
Don't. That's the worst one.
Go on.
What am I looking for in here?
I just want to see. Did you tip fate? Let's see. Did you tip fate? Let's see.
How am I supposed to know if I tempt fate?
bold
Like
letters
what?
it
Is
says
it
you
gonna be
have
on the next
tempted
page
fates.
where suddenly? Oh.
See? You
Aw.
tilted fate by saying that you just made it worse. Now there's probably like 2 or 3 that are gonna pop up.
What?
Wait, does it say
That's
that?
not gonna happen.
Let me make sure it
Hold
does-
on, let me check the next page
In
here.
the script it
let's
says
check the
someone
next page.
spotted
Let me check-
Absol walking by somewhere, but no one reported it. They were too scared.
Oh.
What?
So we can't
Andy, what does
use
it
this
say?
knowledge, Doc.
We
Because
can't.
that's technically against violations of rules.
Fourth wall. We technically everything you're hearing me, and then you talk about no one's hearing.
I am going to. I'm going to slightly shake you. Slightly.
What is it, man?
Oh, hey, it's that guy.
Actually, that guy. Hey, that guy. He's cool.
Crap.
It's just ridiculous being cultist at that point, and I want no part of it. Listen, if you can find a wonderful thing for you, are you going to fight me? No? Then shut no. Okay.
If you're not fighting me, I don't want to hear shit.
That's it. That's it. Right.
It's a gravy.
You're just blowing air.
It's
for
a
no
lobster.
reason.
I don't know what it is.
What a
You're spewing hot air at me.
No,
at
I
the
don't
moment.
Man, I'm so glad I actually pulled out my crowbar and not the actual thing. That would have been a much very different result.
But that, it's funny as shit because like you hear that often, and I'm sitting here like, yeah, cool.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm
Wonderful.
saving it for tomorrow.
Good for you.
I got a dumb thing to do. I got a dumb thing to do. I got a dumb thing to do. Oh, I got a dumb thing to do. So I'm gonna switch into it. Where's the avatar at? Are you still there? He's still there. Okay, good. Oh. Why is someone literally in front of the camera?
I'm going back. Yes, I've been on me. Dylan captured me and Indigos in the last one.
Okay, okay. Just I gotta. Ah, he's moving. No.
I know what I have to deal with tomorrow. Something that's gonna try to inevitably kill me.
Okay. Dang it! He's looking the wrong way.
Come on. It'd be okay with getting into trouble.
Oh, he is dying. This man is
Oh,
suffering.
the flux. Yeah, the flux.
Rest in peace.
He looked like the climber in that Price is Right game.
Oh my god. Alright, I need you to turn around and to go. Please. Please. Okay, no wait, he's turned around. He was okay. You couldn't see in the thing. I need to zoom in. Basically, the shady puppet, the interloper was going the whole eyes, you know, I see you kind of thing. I see you.
What am I missing?
Shoot your friends.
First walk with T-Rexes and other things like
Who
that.
is not JWA here?
Gotta keep it to a small crowd if you can.
Yeah, what's going on here?
I'm already back here.
Yeah, I got a report of shady puppeteers in the forest. Recommend we keep it to a small group. Don't want to draw a crowd.
There's shady puppeteers around here? Okay.
We
Sure, yeah.
received we'll make sure Indy and others are out here. We'll make sure that they're.
I don't give a shit.
Alright, yeah.
No, so do you
Andy.
walk out this?
Indy, you got this? Do you want others to come with you?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop now. Like, that was simply just a silver interloper taunting me doing a bad with the shady puppeteer, but that's it. I'm done for now.
Alright, anyway. Again, my concern.
Busy with no
Me and Sin will go test if the checkpoint thing.
B1, remember? But I don't really
You know,
feel
it's
like
like
talking
the
about that
fish.
stuff.
Yeah, we don't. They disappeared, but we're just making sure to look out.
Are you guys sure you even saw something, yeah? We've been having reports of just some people kind of seeing some things that look like something and then be kind of like kind of been being spooked by their own shadows, yeah? It is getting that time of year, yeah.
Yeah. Can you confirm?
We
You
can confirm we did see it. However, you are technically right.
Okay, yeah. Well, okay. Well, what type of things we're dealing with here today, yeah?
Saw a skeleton almost attack a dinghy.
Skeleton. What else?
Small skeleton. That's it so far.
Silver one.
It just did.
Wait, silver. You said it was shady. There's a bunch of shady puppeteers now.
Oh, wait, you're saying
it-
silver? Oh, interlopers.
Yeah, the silver interlopers are technically a different thing. Apologies, we should have.
What do you It's you're. Are you telling me that cats and dogs are technically different?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
So, you have confirmation of one or both?
Both.
Well.
Okay. Well,
both.
what other shady puppeteers were about Meow?
Was it just a skeleton, or was there more?
For all I know, it was just a skeleton as a puppeteer.
Okay.
Did you guys report that there is a whole bunch of things despite seeing only one instance of something, yeah?
I don't know who reported there was multiple, but regardless, they were in the forest, so that's all that was being reported. At least was supposed to be passed along.
Oh. No, wait, no. You report a sighting. Okay, that's it. Just be on your guard then. If you feel like if there's a need to search, make sure it's a small group.
Gotcha, that's what we were going to suggest. Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
These things are small fry if it's just one now.
I understand it.
And
Sorry, just sending a message. Okay. Up. There you are. Ba. I only saw one person change. I saw one person change. You guys didn't go into all sort of full-on combat mode, did you? Yeah.
We're staying as a group and investigating if we saw anything.
But yeah, that didn't answer my question.
Oh, we did not.
Okay. No, just making sure, yeah.
Conflict was not initiated.
Just a small scouting party. That's all.
Yep.
I assume it's small.
Yeah. You wanna explain? Want to explain that one? You sure, Nya? Someone's giving off a strong reading in the area that you guys are supposed to be in.
That's alarming to hear, but no, we're heading back.
No, everyone's gotten back into their lighter clothes, as it were. We're moving back towards the entrance right now. Ash says he doesn't sense anybody in here, so we're moving back in, and he said he'd report anything. So we're disengaging for now.
All right, yeah.
Okay. Now, so make sure whoever has a shit ton of bullets, but put them away. Jeez.
Fluva's out in the forest, just with Ludric and all of that. But would you like me to grab them?
Well, he did swap out right now, so. Who?
Ludric, Sal, Avarius, Archibald, all of them. They're staying out of danger. Apparently there was a shady puppeteer attack in the deep forest. So the moment we heard that, we got out. We were just sitting and talking to Ash and stuff. So Hang on, let me get out of this. Yeah.
Yeah, they they change out of it. So I think they catch on.
I believe I see some these things out here. I've seen them in the warrens before. They have a rather large claw. They scream a lot.
They look like dogs.
I'm
Can you confirm
helping
what
out
these are?
Kiko and their problems at the moment. As they're trying to avoid drinking so much blood because they're apparently addicted to it right now.
Do they have black and red claws?
Yes.
Oh shit, remnants.
If they're hostile, ensure that no civilian is harmed.
They're in the quarry at the moment.
Okay, then.
Okay.
Do you wish for us to head over there, Ash? If you're, or can you handle?
That's entirely up to high command. It will do whoever higher ups. But I am out here by myself. I should be able to take care of them. These are, you know.
Higgs seems to be doing good.
Regularly.
I'd like him to take a little bit of a longer break just to see how he's going. And but he was really happy to see me
I'm on standby.
Underground.
Yeah, because I'm close to there.
Well, in that case, if you know what to do, you know what to do.
But
Are they being hostile now?
Yeah. So right now I am just kind of managing everyone's health.
Apparently the bugs he saw has been seen in the warrens, which from my understanding most things there are pretty hostile. But it seems like he's taking care of it solo, so it should be fun.
There's now just not been enough time in my day to work on potions right now.
Yeah, then I'd say just
Sorry, I haven't been able
let them
to
be. Maybe just disappear. We
do
probably
that for
don't
a
need to
couple
worry
of
about
days.
anything. Unless we got word these things are considered invasive creatures.
Upsets
Oh
me a
wait,
little
hold
bit.
on. I'm not getting any word just yet.
You'll worth it in the end.
I'd say we just
Right.
stay here. Stay here and wait.
Yeah, let them be there for the time being.
Hey.
Just stand by, yeah.
Do a biscuit?
I'll keep an eye at your side in case anything pops up there.
Alexa, what are you doing here? Why are you still here? Ah! Ugh. There's nothing entertaining over here. Ugh. I know, I turned into Patty. I didn't expect her to be here for the entire time. Okay, I might need to break car down.
Cash calm down.
Has it calmed down
Out of
already?
character, do you just want to just say that character's still here? So you can be free?
Crash that. That did not happen.
Oh, no, I don't mind.
You're not going to get much of anything for Patty here.
We're not causing trouble,
You
but make
forget
sure
what
they
I
just
said.
don't get there anywhere civilized.
Yesterday. Knight's not expecting anything.
I'm just saying from a
She's not
RP.
people need backup where
Alright. Aria, how many are you at the site?
that I'm unsure of. I'm not there.
I don't think you guys need to be kind of like waiting around for something to happen, yeah. What are you? Wait, what are you guys relaxing on a
Well, that's
nighttime
fine.
stormy night, yeah?
Sounds like workaholics. What do you expect?
Workaholics, yeah. Not even other wild creatures like to go out this time, yeah.
I'm a cat out in the water. I don't really care at this point.
What? That's even more reason, yeah.
Respond then. I guess we'll just say our character's still here.
I think the easiest way to put it is that most people put on edge these days. You know how it is. Different trends.
Damn it. I was trying to just be up there at random. I didn't expect to just lock myself out again. Alright, I might as well just appear as Nago.
I'm confused. I'm confused how you how you weren't going to lock yourself out. Like, I don't know, man.
Well, I mean, like, more like this. I'm reliant on someone else.
I will say again for myself, if you are
more of a- it's a brain thing.
at the site, do you try to keep to a small group?
Oh, you already left? I was gonna come in as Kaya and be like, where'd you go?
I'm gonna see what's going on over there.
I went to go get flowers. Someone told me it's a bad time to get flowers, so I left.
B, you're getting flowers when it's raining.
Fuck.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why
we're
someone
not
told me it was a-
site. I think Ash and Ari's over there, but me, Sai, and Max are just at the entrance of the deep forest. Like, we're just chilling.
It's a relief. For those of you who are at the site, make sure to keep updated.
Alright, I'm already over here, yeah.
Down. Just letting you know. At least that's what I was told.
This place gives
so
me
it
the
comes.
fucking, like, heebies. This place is like the worst.
What are you guys doing here, nya?
Well, we were telling civilians to get out of here, so there's
From the rock quarry. There's civilians at the rock quarry, yeah.
No, we were going through the forest. We found
leading
civilians.
up to the rock quarry, and we're part
we were
of the
going
JWA. We're supposed to be here to investigate, aren't we?
We don't. Do you see how many people are in here, nya? We don't need an entire battalion, nya.
This is an entire battalion.
This is.
If
This
you want to
is.
leave, we'll leave.
I'm just
told
questioning.
Our comms are down here, by the way.
Look, I mean, we're all allies here. We all want to make sure the forest is safe.
Yeah. Oh, look, I am trying to make sure that the wildlife is kept in check. Not trying to make sure that no one's trying to wander around picking up
Murder a
fights.
hobo or anything like that. We're not here to pick fights. We're literally just here to. We're not gonna even pull out our guns.
The organization's made for the greater good of the environment and the wildlife. To purposely try and cull it wouldn't be. That would be against what we stand for.
We would not be doing that.
What?
No, we were making sure civilians are out of the deep forest.
I'm just unsure if there's a lot of people here,
so
yeah.
If you want to wear, and so that also High Command can hear as well. spoke with a individual who claimed to be a ghost, which, as far as I could tell, seemed like it. They were an individual named Nito, or Mito, one of those. This individual apparently has claimed that they are the ones who are creating these screamers. The ones that scream and howl and have a claw and whatnot. Claim to be using the land below, the warrens, Dragonspire's warrens, as a test chamber. And they say that they are tiring of here. I don't know if they mean Orlandosaka or what they exactly mean. In any case, they said goodbye and said, I guess we won't be friends or something like that. I didn't really care. Anyways, that was all.
Well, then we should probably get out of here
What
at this
the
point.
heck,
That's
man?
all that we need to know.
So they not coming around here no more then?
No, yeah.
Not certain.
Just ask that. Is asking
Could be not.
useful questions.
Be wary around the rock quarry area right now. Yeah, we don't know if they feel like
It could be
doing
things.
something here. Yeah.
In all honesty, I think that's the last we'll see at the moment. Usually when people like that do that whole conversation thing, it lasts for a few minutes. So I think we should make ourselves scarce.
Yeah, I'd
Leave it in
recommend
y'all's
so.
hands.
Sounds of it, no danger. There's no danger anymore. So if any of y'all has got big pockets out, make sure to get your casual wear on. For the most part, that should be it. Hopefully. Mission accomplished, I guess.
Not a battalion. What does this look like now? What is it now?
I thought you were saying something to me. Apologies, my voice wasn't working, I guess.
No. Nito was the name you said?
Nito or Mito, one of those, either an N or an M. I'm not entirely certain. I think it was Nito though, specifically. Like the small individual who also works for the JWA. I think same name. Except this one was a ghost. Now I'm not entirely certain, and I would need to reflect on it. Potentially
Yeah,
with
I know,
John's
Mal.
teachings, and I would be able to figure out if they're a ghost or not. But it could also just be a term.
Astral projection, yeah.
That could be possible as well. Have fun with this.
I'm gonna be a little more strict on people, because I've been seeing a few researchers going out and also non-JWA members helping out when they shouldn't be. So I'm gonna be a little more strict about that nowadays. Just letting you know.
Understood, yeah.
I just think it's finally kind of time to crack down on that kind of thing.
Yeah. So they weren't sure on the name pronunciation. And they said it was Nito or Mito.
Meter. I like that name. I'm gonna call him Meter from now on. He does eat a lot, so it makes sense.
That's just gonna make it more confusing, yeah.
I'm not gonna call him that. I'm gonna...
Oh. I'm gonna get out of this rain, yeah. I hate this.
Yeah, gonna go zip up. You gonna dig? Alright.
That's
I'll see you back at
muddy.
base.
Meow.
Oh, you get over it.
If we ever figure out...
Listen,
maybe
Pop.
I'm combatant. I'm like, I have a sword and
Yeah,
a gun.
it just
and
ticked
if I'm
me
researching,
off that, like, we were extremely presumptuous as to why we were there. It's like, buddy, we were built to protect the environment you're also trying to protect. You know, what's the deal?
like, do you want us just to fuck off and just let you do it yourself? I mean, I'll do that. I have no problem with it. You know, whatever.
But it's like, I can't.
Oh, wrong way. That's not the right way. Is this yeah. The shame is that it's just more like the suspicion is just that like these guys are signing up to signing up as an excuse to get into fights as opposed to signing up to help.
I recommend letting go now.
Well, enjoy.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna need to find, yeah, I'm gonna need to find, Lexa, like, right now. Where's Lexa at?
Apparently that happened today for some people. They were talking about how peaceful it was, and a Heartless jumped them.
That's why you don't usually see these things, because these things usually come true.
Kind of. I've noticed this world is definitely a very chaotic one and an ironic one. You say just the right things, and you'll get yourself stabbed.
Hi. Sorry about that. Just gonna say that that Pat is gonna be seeing people coming in that was supposed to be from the group, but no Clover. So I'm just gonna. No, I'll just exist. Don't worry about it. I'll just exist over there. It's fine.
Okay, all good.
Yeah. Sorry, I just moved you. I thought I moved you to a place that had no one there, but there were others here. So,
Yeah,
anyways,
all good.
you can go to whatever you want to go to right now.
Okay, no, I'll stay in here. It's fine.
God damn it. Ugh.
Hello. I came up earlier and you poofed. Did you enjoy a little trip a couple days ago? I'm glad to hear it was smart. Nice.
What is up with this music?
Mine's better now. I suppose we'll have these autumn rains for a while now. But it did look very nice in the forest. Don't know if you had the chance to see it. It's the usual shenanigans going on there.
Question, has anyone seen Clover?
Clover's right next to us.
Clover's in the forest. They're running around. I think they went to the dark forest or something. I don't know.
There are some folks who are going to be doing stuff in the
Thank you,
ruins.
Ludric.
I mean, I'm glad that our work paid off.
I own Scooby.
Eventually, even it did take like almost a year.
Sending them your way.
They were heading this way, and then they went back in.
Oh my god. But yeah,
Yeah.
no. Knight would have, yeah.
Yep.
Knight was in there and said that, yeah, you in there, so.
Mhm.
Good.
Flux would be crazy.
Bubblegum, and just like Patty was kind of given some news from Akira in a specific kind of way that it would trigger it triggered some stuff while she was in the middle of like remembering things and whatnot. So it's just it was really poor timing. Poor timing from like one of the people that like could have actually affected her in some capacity. When she will be better soon, but like, and she's gonna remember that so that it doesn't happen to her again. But like, she's just needing to recover right now. So, Shruggo. Let's see if I can finish this bit of food.
I'm not really sure how to say this, but I think Registeel might work at Hihomart now. I'm not very sure, but they appear to be working there. Whether they actually work there is another matter entirely.
I didn't have to bring them back yet. Well, I mean, no, they probably should have.
Make sure to tell your mother. Make sure you tell her that
I feel like he has a foghorn attached to his face with all the UB shouts. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, finally, third time. I was very proud of myself, Detective.
Have you seen Night?
Bathroom.
Oh, your voice sounds a little lighter than normal.
Missing persons? Where?
They were coming back from the forest, I think. They're helping out with the thing in there.
Is that important?
I
Bathroom.
believe that was a few. A bit ago.
Bathroom.
I saw
Okay.
that.
I'll go check.
Oh.
Thank you.
This is already got back then.
It's possible, but I don't know. The city's rather secure. Yeah, I'll do as best I can, but again, I'm not. I don't know. Likely showing up some other points, do you think?
So, Ada, what you got to say?
Miss Patty, mind if I come up very briefly for just a moment? Are you okay?
I can't give you an answer.
Are you okay? Look at me. I understand.
Hello, chats. Today we're just enjoying a nice day of rain. You know, just rain.
One moment.
Heavy rain? I don't know. Maybe. You know, now would be a great time for like getting updated on the news and stuff like that. Gaming news, that is. You know, the stuff that actually matters. So... I don't remember what I used. Like, I actually don't remember the thing that I used for my for keeping up with my stuff. What the heck?
Hey, Patty. Just coming up here to see if you're okay.
She's not. That's the first answer to your question. However, this here. It's, I got a quart of, ice cream for you and a spoon. I vaguely remember you saying something about that a few months back. I don't think it's going to help too much, but for what it's worth, there's that.
Ow.
I don't know what you're going through, but I hope things will be better.
There's this philosophy that I advertise to Miss Patty. This life has a way of whenever it really kicks you down. Sometimes I was explaining this earlier to Miss Kiko. Oftentimes, after you get a lot of bad that happens, a lot of good comes out of it. The universe likes to look for equilibrium.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy your ice cream. And try to have a good evening.
Alright. Alright.
I won't be alone through it all. Tell me that. Tell me to smile, right?
Oh my god, Maxine, this is.
I love you so much. Kind of like family to me, Patty.
Excuse me.
Don't need to force your words. I'm my best friend, Patty. I don't know what you're going through, but I'll be there for you.
Excuse me.
So you can be happy again. I know how emotions mess with you and your power, so I don't need to force anything. Just know we're here. It's the least we could do. You do so much for us.
Excuse me.
And once you feel better, maybe we can spend Halloween sometime. And since we still have to get the magic girl outfit, if you're still willing to. But your mental state comes first.
Excuse me.
Just we're here for you, Patty.
Sorry.
best friend. It's time for me to at least try and make you happy for once, or you smile, in a tiny bit.
They're trying. They're definitely trying.
Take your time. If you need me, don't be afraid to message, okay? There's... Sounds cozy. Hi. I don't know. Patty's going through something, and not much we can do is be there for her. It's the least we can do. All I can do is just give her time. And just be there for her. She's made so many people smile and try to... through it all. Goodness, Koozie. It's probably time that we're there for her.
Patty party.
I guess it's only you doing it. At least. Just because it's simple had those beats. Speaks from stressful people, I guess. For a lot of us. No.
Hi.
Let's give you some company. It's nice night. Nice night to be our friends.
Yeah, I'd say so. Wait a minute. Wasn't it like a new moon just the other week? Why is it like that? Oh wait, the viewers can't see it. Yeah,
Don't know what you're going through, but
it's kind of like a couple steps away from full moon already. Over here. I don't know if Wolfie forgot to change it or not. Well, this is still kind of appreciated from Patty. In this company right now. I just don't know if these characters are able to handle it, though. I'll give him points. I'll give him some points for this, though. Also, I can see Skelly. It's another character I'm like, I wish like they didn't have to see Patty like this.
I know every going through must be painful and all, but if you want to talk about it, we can. I'm not gonna force you. If we on so many people's shoulders, I think it's time someone did the same for you. At least once.
Yeah, no, Patty's family got that covered. They have that so covered.
It's on your up to.
But, you know, they're still trying. They're still trying. It's one of those things that is like, yeah, I understand that they're trying to, did I see it? Did I see what, Ruby? Ash having trouble trying to, use her ability to jump on top of the building, or...
And taking Ash a lot of attempts here.
Yeah, he's took a lot of attempts to get up there.
You didn't see any success on the first attempt, and no one will believe you otherwise.
Okay. That's a mood.
And now we watch Ash trying to make multiple attempts at this.
No,
Or not.
No, he's just chilling there.
Libra? I guess I'll be back real fast. I'm gonna go check on him. He's not doing anything crazy. Oh, boy.
I'll be back though.
Alright,
You're one of my best friends. Go into the forest. Go check
Okay, so, so I think I should probably get some archive stuff done here. Let's see if I can discreetly reposition myself. Yeah, this ain't discreet. I'm just... screw it. I got spooked by seeing someone else on the rooftop here. Like I just realized there's another person that's. No. I guess Patty don't recognizes them. Yeah, they recognize them. So who's the first one to blink? Who's gonna disappear first? All right, let's see. Or is the there it is. It's not gonna be you. Yeah, that's right. Listen. I got stuff I can work on here. Actually, hold on before I load that up. Okay, I was just checking to see what I have access to right now in terms of bounty stuff. I was about to work on that. I need to check on what this message is. No, share vertical clips directly from clip editor to TikTok. Huh.
If you look at him, he's making, with some of his magic, a little ice sculpture of a dove.
Wait, why do I have two of these browser things?
You knock his hand out after it's finished. It springs to life. And it flies up to the ribbon.
Okay.
I don't get to do this often because I don't know how people would like seeing. I thought I could use it to make people smile.
No.
Well, I will say it took quite a bit of practice.
Let's see. So we haven't archived since when? There's a snow. Hold on, I'm gonna move the camera around, I think.
You're back, Maxine?
Yeah, just for my brother. He just wants to hang out with people today.
Okay.
He's had a day like myself, so. He'll be alright.
Oh, our dog goes in the ambient sound thing. Bork, bork, bork. All right, let's see. That's what I'm gonna do to spice this thing up. Or can I spice this thing up? Nah, I'm just gonna look. We're just gonna archive.
I'm gonna take a break for the rest of the day. If the GWA needs me, then they know where to find me.
I don't know how long I'm gonna have Patty be in this state and whatnot. Probably not too, like definitely don't want to have it too long. Definitely don't want to have it too long. Talks and walks, September 15th was where I left off. September 15th. Okay. But yeah, I don't definitely don't want to have Patty be like this for a long ass period of time. Because especially like, I don't like how it just makes it feel like, you know, she's not stable. Like that's the thing I just don't actually like. Like, I still want to argue that she is stable. It's just like, this felt a little unprecedented is the word? No. I don't know how to describe this one. Yeah, Ruby just showed me a TV person existing somewhere. Oh my god, this music, yo. I wish I could jam to this properly. Correct, Faust. She's just not able to communicate right now. Like, she is... If something is happening, like, she's able to react. Like, if someone's in trouble, she can jump, punch, shield, all that sort of stuff. She can do that just fine. It's just... communicating, emoting the people.
Hi, virus.
That was a virus.
Patty can do that, or rather, Knight, to some extent, can sort of tell. Lila has a pretty good idea as to what Patty's wanting to say and whatnot.
That's understandable.
There was an instance also where like Patty was trying to be like overly cuddly, so to speak, to I guess like trying to be like, hey, I'm like,
that's fair.
Overcompensate. But Lila was like, you're fine. You're fine. You don't need to. You don't need to force yourself.
Should I put my ice cream van down so that people can have some really late ice cream? It's probably like not even the greatest time for ice cream, you know.
Isn't summer's over now?
You can see there's a cup. There's a tub of ice cream in Patty's lap. It's pretty much gone, devoured now.
Do you want some more ice cream?
We're gonna get you more, Patty.
Oh. I'm assuming that is a maybe, or I don't want to eat anymore because I'm full of ice cream right now.
Ice cream. I love being full of ice cream. It wasn't very uncomfortable for me.
Actually, it'll fit right. Oh, it'll fit right there.
Sure. Sure. Gonna fit.
I've seen the size of her van outfit, I think.
Yeah, I thought it was funny for the burp. Look, I can still find ways to be amusing.
Sorry.
Can she communicate through text though? I mean, technically speaking, through clockwork. But in a situation where like both sides are not emoting, it's like it's a little rough. Knight can still kind of tell, like, at the very least, like if Patty's being annoyed and whatnot.
Here's some more ice cream. Go. Put it in the pot. If you want some. If not, then here's the lid if you want to put it back on. to make it easier for you, this to put the lid on the ice cream, this to keep the ice cream. You put one hand on the other. Lid or just ice cream?
This is too much. This is too much. You're making this difficult. Ah. She is smiling.
All right, Patty.
All I do is I'll put the lid on top of it. Sit on top of the ice cream tub.
Why are they sitting on top of this thing? Why are they sitting on top of this thing?
You don't need to force yourself to speak, Patty. I think she's starting to feel a little bit of pressure now. Yeah, I think she's starting to feel a little bit of pressure. Oh no, Hazim, it's here. The day is here, isn't it? I want to ask them if there's no skeleton stuff. I assume there's no skeleton shenanigans this time around, right?
I think it is quiet. No disruptive skeleton shenanigans, no.
Gotcha. Okay.
Alright, probably should.
Pepe
Unless
hands.
people want to fucking run around with them and celebrate the 21st of September.
Keep everyone still gremlins
Fuck it, I'll do
grabbing
it.
things.
Flux has taken me, so.
Fuck it, we
Alright,
pull. Fuck it, we pull.
We ball.
Hugs. Back yourself, Patty. You got this. I believe in you.
They all do.
Yeah, Patty is definitely feeling like the amount of guilt kicking up. Not much, you know, not much can be done about that. It's just one of those like, yeah, it just happens. I don't know. It's hard for me to say like this is Patty being Patty. It's like she's supposed to be like much more stable right now, but like, you know, the fact that this happened, like, it sucks. It sucks real bad. Like it, and it's just because it's just like what the whole like not doing, or they're like being let's see, not feeling very adequate. The whole like am I doing a good job for being a mom? Like, you know, hey, like I can't seem to do anything in regards to Akira, and then Akira just going like, you know what, I can't handle this anymore. I'm just gonna go nom nom over there. You know what's gonna, and you know, hey, if other people are called in to help out Gilgamesh, so be it.
Oh, hi Ash.
I get you can see like there in the little ice cream tub thing that brought in here. There seems to be a bigger, fuller amount of ice cream placed on her lap.
Like a gallon thing of it.
Snowbell gave her more.
Yeah, Snowbell gave her more. Yeah.
Well, I think too much of anything could. I'm not entirely certain. I'm not an ice cream expert. I don't eat ice cream usually ever. Doesn't mix well with blood.
Yeah, for me it's kind of uncomfortable now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I know I mentioned it a couple of times before, but it feels like a sort of reverse of what had happened last year, in regards to Lila.
You'll be fine. You'll get through it. You're very strong.
You got how many people to help you through it too?
I was thinking like strong. Does this doesn't feel like it's showing off I'm strong, showing that I can't handle anything. I probably should have spoken about. You know it's fine.
I know it's a moot and redundant point, and I don't really see too much of the point at all, really, unless it's something that you think I specifically can help with. You have my number.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright then.
Have a good evening, you all. And yes.
You too, Ash.
You too. Have a good one, Ash.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Patty.
It's happened to us all sometimes, I guess.
Aha. So Ash was able to tell that good part of this is her beating herself up.
Taught me so much on things of just being there. It's the best thing you can do for somebody. You were there most of the time I needed you. It's only fair I'm there for you. I guess you did rub off on me in some kind of way.
Yeah, My sleep schedule is not a normal sleep schedule, Extreme. I'm not actually tired. It's just simply just the character itself is just behaving in a very haggard way. Anytime, let me continue archiving.
Give me a moment. Just give me a second. Be back.
Okay.
This song sounds familiar. Well, I thought it was familiar, but I guess not. I'm curious to see what this song is called, actually. Seiken oh, what was that? Someone's chasing someone down.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Just time to relax. I just think it's probably nothing to worry about.
I forgot
It's
to
our
close.
time to relax.
I have 2 instances of Unity open. Whoops, I didn't close that one. Oh dear. I mean, I could sort of handle it, but I'd rather not make this machine handle it. Let's see what happened. This. Man, I still can't believe. Like, I'm archiving this VOD here. Like, Patty was doing fine that one day. Let's see. Let's see. Spooked by visions. Dragon Spire Keep. Uh-oh. Is that Saya here? Uh-oh. Are they going to be coming up here?
Oh, hey, Badger. Yes. Hmm.
I'm glad to see that, you know, like, Patches at least understands that Patty's trying. There. Alas, nothing's gonna be said, but Patch is kind of just smiling happily.
Is something on the matter?
I thought I saw someone do a roly-poly over there, and my brain just was like, the roly-polies.
Okay.
I'm assuming sister's around. I haven't seen her.
I don't know. Haven't seen her around yet. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, Dad. Never mind. Thank you, Mom.
Right, son.
Oh my god, Gruntle. Oh no, that's are you sure that button is like isn't broken? Like isn't that gonna like, you know, cause like a reset in the entire world?
Hi. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Hmm?
What am I doing? What am I doing? No, I'm doing existing. I'm going at the speed of sound.
Perhaps, Gruntle, perhaps.
I'm gonna try to find my sister. See how they're doing. I'll see you in a bit, Mom. I'll be back if I don't find her. And I'll sit in your lap. And that is where I will slumber. Love you, Mom. I'll be back.
So I just completely forgot about the fact that, oh, I thought Saya was gonna be coming up here, but I guess not. They're just kind of walking across the street now. But yeah, I just completely forgot about the fact that, like, the, you know, that car accident, the sports car accident happened earlier here. God. What's that?
Why?
That took me way too long.
It's a skeleton I see.
What?
I think the skeleton is tied to Scaly, I think. There they go.
20.
Various skeleton.
21st.
Yeah. Sorry.
Hold on. Oh, wait, it is the 21st. Okay.
You know what? I'm sorry if Penny's apartment starts playing that song.
Eh?
I used to warehouse. It'd be funny. Every year it plays it for 21st day of September. I play that with one certain song.
I really hope there's not going to be any starfish attack up here. I think there's too many people here, though.
What's the skeleton
so
doing?
probably don't need to worry about that.
I don't know.
It's doing the Macarena. What? Hmm.
Some witching hours. This is Wolfie's bored and it's a fucking tiring hours.
Hmm?
Your
There's
fucking
no fun
locomotion's
being up here all
off
the
too.
time.
What the?
You can watch all the crazy stuff happen sometimes.
Oh. There they are.
Oh. Skeleton returns.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
The skeleton can be crushed up.
Are you sure that's Flash Step or it just?
I don't know. It just disappeared, reappeared, disappeared on the roof. Airborne skeleton.
Hey everyone, make sure to get your shots. You don't want to contract airborne skeleton.
What skeletal madness awaits them?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, he's on Bishop's roof. Oh boy.
This is gonna be a night, isn't it? Just watching a skeleton of all things.
I mean, it's. I think it's a
witching hour.
It's
I think
witching
it
hours.
means witching hour.
Ooh, a skeleton to be upon ye. Whoa, skeleton be upon ye. I forgot that.
Oh, it's approaching Scaly. That's a backflip.
What was skeleton fun times? What will the skeleton do?
This looks so fucking cursed.
I mean, it is the 21st, like, now, but... Oh. Oh. Hold on.
Goodbye, Skeleton.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, you! Ah! You! What are you here for? What are you here for?
Whoa, skeleton be upon ye. Hello?
Hi,
Oh, where did... Oh,
what just happened?
whoa, skeleton be upon ye.
Did he just use me to launch himself?
Through the canopy.
This is Skeleton Air. We are ready for departure.
Okay.
Oh.
Welcome back, Patches.
Patty, there's a skeleton. Oh, that skeleton's upset. Oh, that skeleton's really upset.
Yeah, it's apparently the
skeleton.
21st. It's apparently the
Whoa, skeleton
21st.
be upon ye.
Wait.
Mirror travel away.
Okay.
And then the patches are gone. And me when the skeleton disrupts my annual events. Why is this skeleton, remember that one skeleton in the Warrens that just sits there and vibes with people?
I don't know. I don't know.
Just reminds me of that. I don't know why. Maybe. Oh, well, they were cousins. And then they were roommates.
Well, hold on there. Hold on. I didn't like hearing that combination of stuff. Oh, Giga.
Halloween be upon ye.
Giga Skeleton.
Okay. That's a very big skeleton. That is a very big skeleton.
They're just waving hello to people on the rooftop. And now they're giving the other skeleton a piggyback ride.
Okay, I guess that's
Amazing.
Okay, going on. Oh.
This is the most interesting night I've had.
All I heard was Merry Christmas, and I just stood there disappointedly, like, gonna do me like that in front of my celly. In front of my bones.
Welcome back, Patches.
Hadi, I am the back.
Say Merry Christmas in front of my salad.
Award goes to skeleton
idea.
with Halloween jack-o'-lantern goodness.
Oh, that time's
Skeletal
coming on. I
Jack.
gotta be careful with that. Uh-oh.
I need to go to the
I should
forest
be
for this one.
Actually,
I don't need
if I'm not-
magical girl for Halloween, so...
Nope, perfect.
Oh my God!
I don't know if I'm visible.
What is that?
Oh my god.
That's a very big skeleton. No, wait. It's just, oh God, I'm having flashbacks.
Are we doing the annual witching hour?
Let me find a couple. I need to find a couple.
Me when the kaiju skeleton appears.
There they go.
I'm not getting questions.
Is this normal during witching hour, where there's skeletons that appear and do crazy things?
I guess.
Actually, I'm thinking. I think it's one of those September 21st things. Oh yeah.
I guess, if that's what you want to call it. I don't have no idea what's happening. None. No clue. Gone. All my ideas out the window.
I preferred skeletons into chairs.
You prefer skeletons in the chairs, okay.
Yeah, from what I heard, when it's September the 21st, all the skeletons seem to start coming out or something? If I remember
Yeah, for some reason, during September 21st, everyone starts doing spooky
I
things.
managed to catch at least some of it. So I don't know why, like you're being called out from the distance, but
Alright then.
I doubt they probably got scared or something.
it's fine.
Spooky things.
See big skeleton start panicking. Hoping the dance would fucking give it away. That's goofy.
Yep. Listen. Remember. Oh wait, you weren't there to see that, but Halloween Tragedy. There were giant skeletons there.
Yeah, I remember. So I was like, oh, they don't think I'm bad, am I?
Spooky thing.
Trying to make sure.
Spooky things. And I forced myself into the voice. I just realized this is perfect. That's fine.
I too miss it. I was trying to see if it's there.
Oh no, I've looked. I've
It's
looked.
fine. I need to redial. It's fine. I can control it.
Let me go see.
I point data control this now. I'm going to it well, at least sometimes.
I don't know if you saw, but there was a giant fucking skeleton in the forest dancing.
I didn't.
Like, we were to see it all the way from the grape gardens, or rather the apartments.
That thing is fucking huge. It's like 46 meters.
I know I am.
Who was that happened? Me.
Oh my God. I was on the train.
Oh my God! Bishop is reporting multiple text places saying, "Please watch yourselves tonight. It is the 21st of September. If you see a conga line of skeletons, just move out of the way."
Congratulations.
Very good.
Very powerful.
I can't believe I broke my
You the TF2 conga animation and a chair set.
Oh my God! If I wanted like skeletons with goofy stuff, I would have to like get them custom made.
Edit the fucking
I wanted to be
skeleton.
I was tempted to ask her if like, can I use the fucking worn skeletons? But I feel like everyone would freak the fuck out. What's the words doing here?
Yeah, okay, but we have Boom Golem show up every now and then doing goofy shit. So would it be that outrageous?
Well, at least I have to let her know.
Yeah, you can let her know.
Obviously, yeah.
He's gone. I think he's done for the night.
He's playing RE4, I think.
Yes. No, RE2.
RE2.
Skeleton be upon ye yet again.
Smiley Cheshire Cat.
That's fine.
What does punji mean? What?
Why?
Listen to witching hours.
Most
people are finishing up their RP. Hopefully, they will die soon.
What was that?
What does punji mean?
He speedeth.
Eh? What?
He arrives.
Oh. Oh.
Oh no.
Alright.
Where did he go? Where did he go?
Yeah. Uh-oh. A big yawn.
He arrived as soon as he disappeared. He disappeared as soon as he arrived.
Oh, the big
he's
stretch of
still
the
here.
porcelain. Oh, that's
still
better.
here.
Oh, God, it's good to be alive sometimes.
Whoa, skeleton, be a bunny.
You.
It's challenging the skeleton. Uh-oh. Oh, there you go.
You got trolled, Griselda. Waiting for your open weakness.
Griselda's been rattled.
Why my
Right.
nose?
I must scatter. But
Griselda
I'll
got
see you
rattled.
guys later. Or tomorrow. Who knows? I might skedaddle, skedoodle.
I scare people.
But I
scare
will see
Saya.
you when you get
It's so funny.
home.
Bro, you are on a fucking tear. Where'd all this energy come from?
If I didn't know so many people had sensitive ears, just the urge to give a skeleton a trumpet.
Have a good one.
Yeah, that would suck for myself since I almost went entirely deaf during my mission today.
I see.
Thunderlord Zenogre and a Valistrar says the literal jet engine dragon is not fun.
Love.
I love you too. And I give you boop the mad poops. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Oh, that's been both.
No.
You have the same weakness as your Ashen. I just noticed this.
I'm just playing along. I'm just playing along. Okay.
Well, Griselda have fallen.
Okay, I'm back.
Griselda.
Maybe it's because it seems like everyone is trying to get out my nose. I don't know.
It can be like that sometimes. There's nothing wrong with it. Sometimes you can just get a little fed up. I was so close to meowing. No. I don't meow anymore. I haven't meowed in a hot while.
Alright.
I'm having trouble meowing.
I was unmuted. Alright, whatever. Just, anyways, I'm gonna have Patty,
Take your time.
I just guess this is one of your non-vocal days, I guess.
heading to bed? Alright.
Straw Patty. Need it.
Mm-hmm. Have a good night, Patty.